already. MHB, I know your name because I think you've ordered from me before. I just can't remember your first name. So you have to remind me real quick. I should know it. Oh, Michelle. Okay. Let me turn my computer on. Hello, hello, hello. Hi there, Flirty Lee and My Life by Julia. I love all those awesome names. I love it. I love it. And I just realized Michelle is Michelle. Is this the Michelle that is that just reached out to me about doing something with her channel? Is it the same Michelle? Maybe it's a different Michelle. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Okay. Let me open this up. I appreciate everyone coming. I'm just getting my computer going so that I can watch the chat as we delve into a jewelry jar. How exciting. I'm going to go a little bit more slow paced. That's not what I want. Hold on, I got to go back to the beginning. Sorry, give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Trying to get back to home. Home. There we go. Hello, hello. Okay, so now I'm turning that on mute. Okay, so just hey there, everyone. Hi there, Kathy. And I told the funny story the other day about how I came on a live and I was on about 5 minutes early and I was, prepping, getting everything, all sorted and such. And I had got on there and I noticed there were two people in and I was like, well, whoever's in the chat, whoever just popped in, please say hello. And I realized it was myself, that all I had done was turn my computer on and I was the one who joined the chat. So I was talking to myself. It just still makes me giggle because I'm just so not a pro yet. It takes a while to be a pro like Rachel, it takes a while. But anyways, thanks everyone for coming on in on your Friday night. We're going to do something a little bit different tonight. I don't know what everyone's got going on. Did anyone go out on any dates this evening, or your kids I have two away in college, and my third child is he's a senior in high school, and this weekend he's away at a friend's house at the lake all the way through the long weekend, like through Monday, since it's a hey there, Gulzira. So he's gone for like 3 nights. So my husband and I are just like, woo, party, like all on our lonesome. Those of you with young kids don't even know what that feels like. As Rachel writes, bought big boy underwear for Gideon. Highlight of the day. You see, our worlds are in totally different places, but that doesn't mean we can't still support and understand, because Rachel, believe me, I have been there. And it is a highlight, and it's exciting to make them excited about that whole process. Hey there, Gulzira. How are you today? Good to see you again. Anyone else popped in the chat that I didn't get to say hello to? I see Tiffany is there, as well as, let's see, any other new names? Yep. And then Michelle MHB. I definitely recognize that one. Okay, so real quick, I'm just going to show off something I got in the mail today. Get ready, Rachel. I just dropped my pen. Hold on. I need that. But so this is what I need to know, Rachel. Did you find this awesome photo and then you made these journals? Or did you find these journals already with this photo and, just bought them in bulk or whatever? Because it's like so perfect for the world of jewelry. I just think it's so amazing. I made the photo and journal. You made the photo. How did you make that photo? So you put the words investing in elegance. You used Al. Sometimes Al is just too smart for me. He takes over and I'm not ready for the takeover, or I'm not smart enough for the takeover and I'm like overwhelmed. But I guess in this case, AI was the right choice. Yeah, artificial intelligence. It's everywhere. It's inserted itself into our eBay listings, into our, Instagram posts. It's super smart, but it doesn't know everything. Sometimes you have to put AI in its place and say, you know what, that's not what I want exactly. And we have to speak our mind. Yes, I know you've had your own frustrations, but anyways, I'm excited because I have journals, lots of journals, but I don't know. This one's cool because it has a little special, jewelry significance. So that's a cool thing. So yeah, so I'm gonna attempt something a little bit different tonight. Not different in the jewelry world because on my YouTube page, which by the way, I'm gonna be really good and I'm gonna remember to remind people that I have a YouTube channel. I forget every time. My YouTube is exactly the same name as my district name, and it's exactly the same name as my email address, and exactly the same name as my Facebook and my Instagram. All of them are Cherish Relics Boutique. So, just if you're looking to have lots and lots of jewelry unboxings and jewelry hauls, and you're just wanting it on in the background to relax you and put you to sleep, well, I got what you need because there's lots and lots of videos there to check out. So if you haven't visited my page yet, I encourage you to do so. So that is the sorry, that is my YouTube page. Same thing. And just a real quick reminder: tonight is not going to be the massive, quick, um, you know, uh, listings that we put up into our store and list, which is good in and of itself at times. But I just wanted to change things up. But we are still going to have some auctions this evening, depending on what we find in this mystery jar. We don't actually know. I taught myself to program. Wow. Hey, I know, Rachel, your degree in college was for education because you're special ed, and I know what courses you have to take for that. But would you consider yourself a talented programmer as well? Or did you have to, hey there, Lulu Bell, or did you have to use the assistance of your husband? I would use the assistance of my husband, I'm sure of it, because I'm just not confident. No, I watched YouTube and I did it on my own. What an independent woman. I love it. She takes the reins and goes with it. Okay, well, very good. So tonight, my husband is pretty impressed, as he should be. He should be with all of what's gone on, you know. So we are going to, in fact, open a jewelry jar. I have two different jewelry jars that I've picked up in the last month or so, but I haven't opened them at local Pittsburgh antique stores. Oh my goodness gracious! This one is a big, big, big Kahuna. It's 9.3 pounds, and that is one of our options to start. I'm already preparing that this could take two shows, but that's our first option. Let me slide that to the side. And then another option is this littler one that I found that is 6.1 pounds, both of which have what appears to be some pretty exciting things. So let me give you just a real quick walk here um, on those jewelry jars. And I may just let you guys vote in the chat on which one you would like me to do. I don't care which one. So that's the first one. There's the lid. I'm sorry, the lid, the top. Here's the bottom. There's some cherry red things there. And then we've got this beautiful thing. I know I'm definitely going to go for two shows with this, so it's okay that we don't finish if we do pick this one. But wow, this is super heavy. I can't even put it all in the screen. Um, a lot going on, a lot of neat things. But we shall see, because just like you, I have no idea what's going to be in here. I can only see what's on the outside, which looks like a few cool things. But that's why I couldn't do any pre-bids for you guys, because I don't know what we're going to have in here. So I paid $72 for this jar. And then this jar, I paid, it appears to be 48 for that one. So what I need you guys to do in the chat, do that one, whichever one that one is I'm going to give everyone like 15 seconds to vote, and I just want you to say big, big, or small. It's your choice. And so whichever one in the next 15 seconds I get, we will big Kahuna. Small, small, big. So I'm going to keep waiting here. I'm going to go 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, so let me go back and look here. Okay, and bigger, big jar. Okay, Flo, Hannah, yay! Hannah came over from YouTube. I'm so excited you're here. Woohoo! I'm so glad you can be in the chat with us. Okay, so I'm going to go back up and just count real quick. The bigs beat us. It appears so. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what do that one means. Oh, and then she says big. 6, Kahuna. 7 versus the small. We got 1, 3. Okay, so the big jar it is. We can save this for another. That doesn't mean I just won't open it. I'll leave it, and we can get to that on another time. But just prepare yourself. This is not going to happen in one night. So, I do have another show on Monday that we can keep working on this. And then I just want to say, before I forget to say, next Friday, I've been trying to typically do my shows on Mondays and Fridays just to kind of have a routine. I'm on the East Coast, so I try to do it kind of later in the evening because, the West Coast is only getting off work when I start at 9. So that's kind of been my plan. But next Friday, I'm actually going to be in New York City because my daughter, as I've said to you, is a competitive figure skater. And she's got a big competition that I need to get to New York City to support her. So I won't have a show next Friday, but I will have one on Monday. And let me also say, I also, I'm sorry, my name's Curry and I have ADD and I change directions a million times. So just be prepared. Hannah said, oh, Hampton Nation, they are so pretty. Per face purple crying. Okay, great. Hi everyone, come on over to www.lilyworksjewels.com and that's where you can chat and bid. This is true, so go join us over there. Hi there again, aloha girl. But I wanted to just real quick pull up a reminder that this weekend we do have a raid train going on. And I took a leap this weekend, and the leap is not expressing itself here because I am going to do a jewelry 1 hour where I'm coming from Rachel's show, and then going to be raiding Violet, Hints of Violet show. But then guess what? On Sunday, on the Antiques and Collectibles, I'm actually going to do an antique themed collection. And my collection is actually the fact that I've shut down my antique booth and I have tons of littles. So I'm bringing a whole bunch of littles on Sunday to the train, the raid train, to, find new homes for all my goodies since I won't need them. So the reason I'm saying all of that is we have tonight's show. I have a show on Saturday. I have a show on Sunday. I have a show on Monday. And then I'm not going to have another show for like many, many days because I'm out of town. So if you would like, I'm okay with just, send me a quick message on District to hold on to any orders you do for progressive shipping purposes. Obviously, we have, $4.50 for the first, 50 cents for each additional. I haven't actually worked out what the antique numbers are going to be because I haven't gotten that far yet. But I'm happy to hold on to them and ship them together. So just know that that is an option. Okay, so with that being said, we're going to jump into this jar. How exciting. And we're going to still incorporate our games. Yay, yay, yay. And we're still going to also incorporate some sales. So I did just put in a whole bunch of generic list auctions that I can just pull up, and I don't know what we're going to find, but if I find some things that we feel like is worth running an auction on, we'll do it. So I want you to say, please do not be afraid in the chat I just turned on my Presidium Gen tester that's off here to the left to just say, hey, would you run that? Or would you stick it in a pile for when you're ready to run things? Have to run. Thanks for popping in. Hey, see you again. Okay, thanks for popping in. Okay, so that being said, I'm going to sort of move. Oh, I have one more thing to say. You see, I'm a busybody. My giveaway tonight, as I move this stuff over out of the way a little bit, because we're going to have to make room for this awesome jewelry jar. My giveaway tonight is actually going to be, I'm going to jot everyone's name down, as I did last week, but I need to do it again because it's the easiest way to do it. I'm going to pop names into my little, I guess this is really meant for cream or whatever. It's just a little antique creamer that was in my booth. And at the end of the night, I'm going to draw 4 names. You don't have to be here to win. And I have these cool necklaces. All 4 of them are exactly the same. They are brand new. The other 3 of them literally have tags on them. Now, these are like acrylic, beads on here. They're not glass, but it really doesn't change the look of it. It's really heavy and it lays really well. It's got a really cool different kind of chain, and it's just really a statement necklace that looks like that. Just kind of hangs down in little sections. So I have 4 of them that are literally exactly the same. Bam, bam, bam. So at the end of the night, I will draw for that and we can choose. Now, I did look up because I was curious why in the world I had 4 of these and if they had any value. It's not anything like craziness, but I did find a listing here where someone had it on the exact one. It's like a $15 value. So it's a great costume jewelry statement necklace that people can just throw in to whatever outfit they're wearing. You can never go wrong with a free piece of jewelry, right? So that is the giveaway. That will happen at the end of the evening. Even though we won't finish the jar tonight, I assure you we will not finish. We will stop and do that giveaway for tonight's orders. Okay, so let me get that put away. And let me see what else is going on in the chat that I'm missing. Hey, MDS, nice to see you. All right, so I came up with a plan. I was like, oh my gosh, how in the world am I going to make room for this jewelry jar? And so I brought in like an old, this is just a sterling silver plated, butter dish. But I thought I needed to figure out a way to make it so this thing isn't rolling around the whole time. Because I really just want to put it in front of us and just let it dump out of itself. Look at this cool old picture of some girl from clearly a long time ago. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. So I'm going to take this little kind of dish. I have just sort of a scarf that I'm throwing in here just so it doesn't scratch it up. And then look how nice this is. I can take this dish. It's almost like sitting in a boat. And it doesn't go anywhere. It's just going to stay put right there. Isn't that fantastic? Okay, I think it is. I impressed myself more, but that's okay. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. Hi there. Everyone popping in the chat. Let me get this cut off and we can get started. I'm looking at my list here. It's something. Okay, so yeah, and we got our little friend there that's just going to watch. So I'm literally just going to dump it out and we'll get started. Where are my scissors? Right here. Hi, Kerr. Okay. Oh, I know who that is, and she did her username just right. Miss Primo 5300, who just popped in, is actually my Zumba instructor. I love you. Thanks for coming in and just having fun and hanging out in the chat. We are, in fact, doing a jewelry jar tonight. I don't know what you guys do for exercise, but Zumba for me is like the best thing since sliced bread. I get to hang out with my friends. You get some exercise going on, and You get to listen to awesome music and take advantage of your Y membership. Now, that's where I exercise, is at my Y, my local Y. Oh, goodness gracious. Let me pull these off. You see, this is the difference between uh, videos that are on YouTube that I get to edit, and then all of the stuff that takes a lot of time. I can, not make you sit through it, and I can magically just show up and it's done. Uh, but I can't do that on a live video. So bear with me for 1 second. I'm just going to cut off this stickiness going on down here without destroying my jewelry, or whoever's jewelry it will end up to be at the end of the night. Okay. So kind of the system in which I'm going to do things tonight is we generally are just going to pull and look. But any certain things that I pull that I think are nice, or even that you comment in the chat, I'll kind of make little piles off to the side. And at some point through the evening, I may, just run an auction for a bundle of 3 items for $5, or I may run an auction for like a buyer's choice for $2. I don't know. We're just going to vary it. Again, I don't know what we're going to see. So just because I don't know when earrings are going to come out, this is what I always do on my normal YouTube videos. Usually with earrings, I just sort of set them to the side. So I have a little tub here, and as we go, I'm literally just going to put them in there. And we can worry about earrings later. Kerr, you have 90 watching. Woo! I think that's the most I've ever had watching. Thanks for coming in, everyone, and all those. We have Mama Meg. My niece is a Zumba instructor. Very cool. Have you ever gone to that class? Zumba is just the best ever. It's just, Rachel built this community of all these jewelry lovers. Well, my Zumba instructor, Carrie, has built a community of women and some men who love to come in and just connect together, chat, and enjoy staying healthy. And they're all different shapes and sizes. They're all, coming from different worlds. And we come together for the love of, just being healthy. Okay, so hi there, Kirk Shar. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, so here we have a very simple faux pearl. It looks like glass. It's not terribly heavy. You can usually get an idea that if necklaces that are heavier, like let's say if I had this faux pearl necklace, if it was glass, faux pearls, it would be heavier. These are not glass. If it was, crystal beads, those would be heavier than, generally glass. But it's still pretty, and there's nothing wrong with it. We have generally just a little, hook clasp there. So I'm just going to set that off to the side for now. Okay, we have here a seed bead braided, just regular necklace. Did I bring my ruler? Let me make sure I have it. Oh, it's here. Duh. Sorry, let me put it out. Just so I can briefly mention it while we're talking so people know what's going on. Yeah, lots of great colors. Nothing wrong with it. This, again, like I said, was bought from an antique store. I don't know. There could be broken stuff in it, but we're going to keep our fingers crossed there's not too many. So that little seed bean necklace is about 17 inches plus a 2-inch extender. I'll put that off to the side. Oh, I'm dropping things all over the place. If I get a match, I might as well talk about it, though. Here I have a match of earrings. So let's talk about it. They appear to be sort of a reticulated mixed metal, with the top one being a little bit smaller than the bottom one. We can see we've got some wear or some, tarnishing. They're on hook clasps, a little bit older, but, they're metal. They're cute. Okay. And again, I will do some items on auction, but I'll probably do some unjarring for a while until I can sort of gather some things to take a look at. I'm seeing these things for the first time, just like you. So the things that I bring to auction tonight, I'm not going to have, a ton of time to research. I'm just going to go with my knowledge, and also go with the idea that I want to give you guys a great deal. I am perfectly okay with the idea. As you know, I usually have some pretty decent prices of selling things for, really good prices, knowing that I know what I've paid for things. So as long as I, am, obviously meeting my end there, I'm happy that I can bring a great bargain to even a reseller on the other end. Okay, lots of greens. It looks like we have some sort of ceramic beads there. These are all glass, and we've got, amber colored glass, but none of these all scream glass to me. None of them really look like natural stone. We've got a, toggle clasp right there. And it is sitting at about 20 inches. So there's that. Look at that. I guess this is a, oh, thanks, Rachel, for saying that about my YouTube channel. I appreciate it. I guess this is you use it for your hair, right? Isn't this a hair pin? This seems like too big to use for like a hat pin, and it's not sharp enough. So I think it's used for hair. Yeah, so we got that going on. Looks like we have a little glass pendant here. Just kind of artisan made. Doesn't look like Murano or anything, but it's a cute pendant. Silver tone. Oh, I have another pair here. Looks like some clip back, kind of button earrings. They're in great condition, actually. Just a little edging off there, but, they look pretty good. So we got that. Oh, goodness gracious alive. I brought my little friend out there so he could watch, but he's getting overtaken. Woohoo. By jewelry. What is this? Looks like a frame. Oh, I believe that's probably a shoe clip. It doesn't seem to undo. Usually they'll flip open. But I still believe it's a shoe clip. Jewelry avalanche. You got it, Hannah. That's right. Yeah, we've got some texture and some filigree, as well as, millgrain. Millgrain means these little kind of bead dot edging here. That's called millgrain. Definitely old, but one so far. So we'll see what happens with that. Oh, well, it looks like a really pretty hair, um, you know, comb or whatever you slide them in your hair, but it looks older. Find the mate for sure. We'll see what happens. But if I don't find the mate, um, someone might have to use their upcycling skills to do that. I do, in fact, and I didn't say it yet, have like stuff to do Family Feud tonight. But I don't know that I'll necessarily delve into that because I want to, keep this moving, and we'll just kind of see if we get bored. We always have that as an option. But I'm under the assumption this is not, sterling silver or anything. It definitely is magnetic, but it is pretty, and it's, got some rhinestones in there. So very cool. Very, very cool. The comb is pretty. I agree, Tiffany, for sure. Okay. You hear that? I love the sound of that. Oh, I love the sound of that. Okay, so um, these feel like acrylic, but they kind of have that look like they might be, some, I don't know. They make other beads. Don't they make this sort of bead that's made from like honeycomb from bees? Because I've gotten a necklace before that has beads similar to like that, but from my research, I these don't look like the other ones I have. But this is a pretty long necklace, definitely vintage. You can see we've got a spring ring clasp here. In between all of those beads, we've just got a little kind of brass, a spacer bead. And each of those huge beads are, let's get a feel for what we're talking about. Oh, wow, 15 millimeters. That's pretty big. Looking at, goodness gracious alive. Trying to measure it, and it's going all over the place. 24, 6. I think it's 28 inches. So there you got that. Pretty good. Okay, so we've got a rhinestone sort of stretchy bangle-ish. It's actually a good stretch. I have a really thin wrist, and a lot of times I can put things like this on and they're huge on me, but that closes in quite well. Doesn't seem to be missing any of its rhinestones. Oh, I have another match here. I'm just going to go with it if I have a match. Look at these copper tone earrings. They're pretty heavy. We've got some different textures going on in these beads. They are on a hook clasp. The little bit of rhinestone accent there. Let me use my thing to see if I see any brand in here. I do not. I do not know the maker. I'm guessing it's probably a little bit newer, but that's a nice set of earrings. Pretty significant if people are trying to go with the copper look. Look at this fancy ring. It's definitely seen better days. 106. I love Rich. She's yes, they come, they go, they come, they go. Love it. Yeah, so this is asymmetrical. You know what it reminds me is like a cornucopia, like spilling out of like fruits at Thanksgiving. But I'm very confident that this is, uh, you know, yeah, it's magnetic. So it is just a piece of costume jewelry. So we got that going on. Again, everything that I find tonight, I'm not going to end up pulling up to do any sort of listing, or, like I'm not going to run. So as we do this, let me get a tub. So those things that I know I'm definitely not going to run at an auction, I'm going to just kind of throw them in a tub. So I, gently throw them in a tub so that I can have less going on around me, because this is a lot going on. Okay. We have another vintage. Look at the cool color of this. I love that deep teal. Very nice. Again, we have a spring ring clasp. There's no brand on it or anything. I don't believe it's, like gold filled or anything. But yeah, these are plastic beads, but they're in great condition. And, I don't know. I guess I love the color pop of that. It's very different. Okay, we're looking at, this is so unique. Look at that. That's like a little buckle bracelet. It needs to be cleaned up some. It's kind of, I don't know if all that would come off, but I don't know how to undo that. Let's see here. Let's see if I'm bright enough to figure it out. I might not be. Has anyone seen a necklace like this before? How do I get that out of there? Oh, there we go. It pops off and it comes out. Wow, it's like a real buckle. That one is nice. It is different, isn't it? Okay, so then you just literally slide it back in the buckle. And I love that feedback, Rachel, that you're giving me, because those things that you're saying are nice and that you guys really like, those are the things that I'm going to pull back up and do some bundles or do some really good priced buyer's choice. So I don't see a brand in there at all, but it hasn't lost any of its gold tone. So we got that going on. Okay, these are glass beads, faceted. We've got another kind of lost its gold tone, but a spring ring clasp. Let me use my gem tester back here, but I don't think these are like onyx or anything. My guess is they're probably just either glass, or I don't have room in the screen to bring my Presidium, but if it is something noteworthy, I will tell you. So this is not moving at all. So this is definitely just a faceted glass, but very heavy. This, the stringing that's been done for this necklace is in great condition. So definitely a nice necklace, something I will definitely pull up later. And look closely to check the hand carved. Hand carved on these beads, Rachel, is that what you're saying? What do you mean by hand carved? It is not hand knotted, great question. It's just on sort of a heavier, thread there. But hand carved, I don't know. I've never thought that a faceted glass bead would be hand carved. Have you seen that before? Yes, some antique glass beads have irregular carving. You see, we never stop learning. Okay, so right here we have two beads that are the same size. And I hope, by the way, that all these people that are coming to watch, we got 102 people in the chat. Any of those people in the chat that want to give us a thumbs up or say hello, don't be shy. Please don't be shy. Um, uh, we can never stop learning. So I'm trying to put two very similar beads together, and I'm looking for symmetry. And what Rachel's saying is, if I'm looking for not, if I'm seeing some non-symmetry, it could possibly be hand carved. These looks pretty symmetrical in size and where they are, but that's a great um, information to know. So, oh, it looks like I have a couple other sets of pairs here. Enameled, more modern. What brand is in there? It looks like that's probably Liz Claiborne. LC is my guess. It could be Lauren Conrad as well, but I doubt. I think it's Liz Claiborne. But enameled, nice, nice set of earrings there. And I actually had another pair that popped up in my little earring thing. Look at these funny little guys. Hilarious. For any of those animal lovers out there, this is actually sort of like about the size of a quarter each, but it's like material. Reminds me of a button. Rachel also means hand-faceted beads. I think those are machine cut. Yeah, I agree with you, Hannah, for sure. Yes, but I didn't know that it could be hand cut. But of course you guys would. Button covers turned into earrings. Yeah, that could possibly be it. But you know what? This feels really new. A lot of times when you have older things, jewelry that's older in their material, they can just look really dirty and grimy and just like they've gone through life. But these feel really new. So it's almost like whoever did them sort of painted some sort of something over it, sealant, to keep them fresh and clean because they look great. So those are some fun earrings. I will definitely be pulling a lot of these back again once I get going here for 15 or 20 minutes. I'll stop and we'll do some auctions. Hannah, please help me. These look like really nice beads. We've got a, hi there, Patricia Grumareas. Thanks for coming on in. We have a twisting barrel clasp here. We have individual seed beads separated in between these really lovely, colorful beads on here. I don't think they're Murano, but they might be from somewhere noteworthy. Or do you think that these are just artisan made? Hannah says, LOL, Rachel, I know a little about a little. Yes, Hannah, you know a little bit about a lot. Um, there are some aventurine in there. In this, I don't see aventurine. Or are you just saying the color? Because look at we've got some like copper kind of flecks in there. Yeah, it could be Italian, but my gut feeling is every time I think it's Italian, Hannah corrects me and says, nope, that's from Japan, or nope, that's from Germany, or nope, I don't know. What do you think, Hannah? See, here's an example. I didn't even say it, but she thinks they're India made. She's very knowledgeable. So if you have not checked out Hannah's YouTube page before, I really encourage you guys to put it down on a list of a great channel to follow and watch. She has a lot of educational videos on there. She has a lot of knowledge about glass beads from many countries, but a lot of knowledge about jewelry in general. She's been doing jewelry resale for quite a while, and she also is a jewelry designer and maker and upcycles a lot of her things from, items that have been broken. So her page is exactly what you see there, Fleurs de Montaigne, on YouTube. So definitely check her out. Thanks for that info, Hannah. We will pull that up later. Looks like we have a mother of pearl necklace here. Sort of, I guess you call these rice beads, possibly, I guess. They're kind of a little bit bigger, but I still consider that to be a rice bead. All mother of pearl, again with another twisting barrel clasp. Yeah, but that's in really great condition. Like, it doesn't have any like knotting in between, but it's in great condition. A nice tight beaded necklace there. I didn't give you a length on some of those other necklaces, so but I can go out back and do that. But these are 24 inches there. And then these India beads, really colorful. That necklace we're looking at right at about 14 and a half maybe. The glass, that a coppery glitter. Yes, I definitely see that in there. You can see it here. Very pretty. Just real quick, this glass, because we're going to auction these off, so I want to be able to let you know what they are. Oh, just noteworthy. It looks like the string here needs to be retied or tightened, but I think that's an easy fix. The beads look great. This one's looking at 18 inches for that one. Then this really pretty teal one. Again, we're looking at 24 inches. And one last one real quick was this really big. It reminded me of like the honeycomb beads, but I think it's probably acrylic. I think 24, 25, 26. I think these are about 28, just FYI. Okay. So, hey, let's just stop for 1 second then, and let's do an auction. And let me pull a couple of these necklaces up here. And we can do a, buyer's choice. Why not? Let's do it. I just put in here all of these, things. So, again, I'm going to pull out the 3 nicest necklaces I see down here. Actually, I'm going to pull out 4 of them. So, but I know which one I like the best, but there's a lot that I like. So we have this mother of pearl necklace strand here, really long. Hear the sound. Ooh, lovely. Again, we have this, faceted bead one. And Hannah, oh my gosh, please tell me so I don't go like put this in an auction under something that has a whole bunch of less valuable things. If this is worth like $70, you need to tell me now. Just my friend, because I need to list it instead. So just give me a, hey, hold on to that one for a second thing. But my thought was, what does she say? Oh, Hannah left. Oh, did she? Oh, bye, Hannah. Darn. Okay. Well, somebody might luck out here. You might have to have a bidding frenzy then. India beads. Oh my goodness. And I don't have time to research it. How do you do this, Rachel? It makes me anxious not having the time to research it. I'm all about control. Ah, okay. So, all right. So let me do a buyer's choice here. And the winner will get to pick of those 4. Oh gosh. Because I know some of them aren't worth. This is really going to be a steal, but I guess you guys can fight over it. I'm going to do a buyer's choice for $7. I know that's a steal, but we're going to do it. Okay, so let me just go real quick. I know I'm giving it away, but I know what I paid for the whole jar, so we'll just take a deep breath. And if it means someone else can benefit from a beautiful strand of Indian glass necklaces, then that's awesome. Sorry, I'm just trying to pull up my listings here for buyer's choice. And they're out of order. Mystery, buyer's choice. I'm almost there. Buyer's choice. There we go. All right. Well, we're gonna go for it. So a $7 auction. I'm gonna start the auction right there. Go for it, ladies. I left 30 seconds in there. Again, it's the choice between the mother of pearl, which is in great condition. He's really lovely. I don't know. They're very heavy, acrylic beads. And then we've got, of course, our, according to Hannah, the India lovely glass beads, as well as these beautiful faceted, black beads there. So we've got 3 seconds left. And again, Steelberg is coming back with another bid. Yes, these are just stunning. So, looks like Tiffany. I can probably guess what you're going to get, but congratulations. Woo! I'm going to write Tiffany's name. Tiffany can tell me in the chat what necklace she wants. And then I also would like to grab my little Sharpie here so I can put them in a bag. Need a bigger bag than that. Beautiful necklace. The glitter is aventurine. Is it really? I thought aventurine was green as a stone. I'm so confused. I'm not writing the whole name because I know who you are, but I am putting the auction name. This isn't what you paid for it, but buyer's choice mystery. Okay. And she says, yes, it is confusing. I agree. It's 2 different things, but both called aventurine. Okay, I'm going to have to do some research on that for sure. Steelbird, I think you're on to a good deal. I would agree. So she says the yellow. Okay, well, she might see something I don't. I'm happy to run this a second time for anyone other interested. Steelbird, is this the one you're saying? Is this a yes? Maybe these are more than I think they are. That's quite possible. Normally, I'd take the time to do some research. Thanks, all. And yes, she's going for that. Wow, that's stunning. Okay, let me get a nice big bag for you. Bigger than what I wrote on. That one's not going to work. This is going in here. Buyer's choice. Got it. Okay. If you guys would give me some thumbs up in the chat, would you like me to run one more time the set of 3 necklaces here for a buyer's choice? Just give me some thumbs up if we have some interested people. Yes, please. No problem. I know nothing about jewelry. Just buy what I like. You know what? Hey, and you know what? These feel so good in my hands. So awesome. So excited about that. Okay. So let me pull up another buyer's choice. I had already listed them all in my thing, so I don't have to type them in. You'll be glad to know. I just have to find them. I'm trying to do them in somewhat of an order. So we'll go here again. We're going to move this to stage right here. And we're going to do a buyer's choice again for $7, which I think is quite a steal because I'm sure that's worth way more than that. And I just started the auction now. We have these glass beads, definitely vintage, obviously from India. We have this just needs to have a little retie, but the necklace is otherwise in great condition, faceted glass. And then we also have this beautiful mother of pearl rice-shaped beads. So right now, Marissa was winning, and then Sandy is winning on that auction. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, and looks like those are going home with Sandy. Which one? I don't know which one, but she can let me know. But as Sandy decides real quick, I'm just going to write her name down on my giveaway. Congratulations, Sandy, and thank you to everyone who bid. Let me just stick that back there. And Sandy, which necklace would you like? Oh, thank you, Blue. She was on it. She knew what she wanted. Sandy, you're going to love them. They're in excellent condition. It's a really beautiful necklace. I may bring these back later, so don't worry. If you were interested in one of those, I may put them in another auction. And for all you know, they might even be a cheaper auction. So this is going to go home with Sandy. Thanks for your bids. Sorry, the actual bags I'm sending home are these ones that I'm writing on. And they might be sloppy and messy, but just know they are brand new bags. So, yeah. 7B, buyer's choice. Got it. Okay, well, we're going to keep plugging along here. Nice find there, Sandy. I think you're going to love that. Okay, so let's keep going. See what we see. We're going to, as Hannah said earlier, the dump. We've got a dump going on here. It's exactly what's happening for sure. Okay, like I said, any earrings I'm just going to kind of put off to the side here. Looks like there seems to be a mixture of, you know, some vintage as well as some modern jewelry in this tub. I haven't really found much damaged stuff yet, but apparently tangled. What's going on here? How do I undo you here? Oh, okay. Well, this is kind of cute. You see, this is the kind of thing that I would put in a bundle. It's really cute. Or I would just, you know, put up for, like, I did literally do $2 buyer's choice that we could do at the end. But this is a nice, great layering piece. It actually does have a brand on it that says Loft. So there's just a necklace. I'm going to put it off to the side. We may revisit it at some point. Okay. We got nice win. Yes. Okay. Definitely have some vintage earrings going on. But I'm going to wait till we have pairs. But look at that. Looks pretty. Okay, these are definitely way less expensive. A dangle. These are, you know, plastic acrylic, kind of briolette style. But we got those going on. Gunmetal, just regular chain link, simple bracelet. Okay, looks like we got a little ring here. Hematite. Cabochon there in actually prong set. Let me use my, just to not hold up your time that much. Oh, this says Sarah Coventry on the inside. So let's see. It looks in actually pretty good condition. Let's see if we come up with any other Sarah Coventry rings. Or not specifically Sarah Coventry, but any other rings. And maybe I can do a choice when all that happens. Look what I found here. Ooh, I believe that these are shoe clips. There's actually two of them. And there's that kind of clasp that I was talking about earlier. In really excellent condition. Hasn't lost any of its gold, kind of a fan shape. So those are cool. Like I said, I can definitely bring these back. Teeny little trinket box, like possibly for a tooth. I don't know. I've seen Pandora things like this. Let me see if I see any. Oh, well, yeah, that says 925. It's probably difficult for you to see it because it's really tarnished on the inside of there, but we have marks here. Let me see what the letters are to see if I can tell if it says Ale. A-L-E would stand for, it would be Pandora. But there's definitely other brands of valuable things here. I see 925, but what's written above is very difficult for me to read. I'm guessing it is real sterling. Usually the things that are marked sterling that are not believable are like shiny and new and, you know, from China or Thailand, but I genuinely believe that's sterling. I'm going to stick that back there with a little sterling stack, possibly. More earrings going on. Dress clips, for sure. Prayer box. Oh, okay. So what would you put in here then? Aloha girl, you ordered awesome jewelry for me. Your stuff is on the way. And you told me your name, but I don't have it. Oh, no, don't tell me because I might have written it on my thing. Oh, tell me your first name again. I have your thing written on here, but I forgot to write your first name because you told me. Looks like a Jewish prayer box, Irene. That's right. Thanks, Irene. Your stuff's on the way. It's coming. It's coming. Okay. And you think it's a Jewish prayer box specifically because it's got a cross on it? I guess Jewish would have that too. I don't know. Interesting. From Bali. I have those boxes. Okay. Let's just set that back there. We have just a textured, bangle. I don't think it's definitely not sterling silver. It's in pretty good condition, but no brand. So this is like something that I would definitely lot together and a whole bunch of things together. We've got an old, twisting, very old earring there. I don't know where the other one is. Cat's eye. Lots of different colors of cat's eye. Kind of a station-ish kind of necklace. With these sort of, I don't know. I don't know if you can call a link on a chain a marquee shape, because that's usually what you would call a stone. But anyways, this necklace before the extension, it's pretty small. We're looking right at about 16 inches before that big, teardrop dangle. I don't know if it's sterling. Let's see. Oh, definitely not sterling. But it's pretty. Oh, sorry. Loud noises. Okay, let's come back to this big necklace. Definitely looking vintage. Silver tone. I don't think it was supposed to at one time be gold tone. There's no way all the gold tone rubbed off that much. Maybe it just is aging. But, I mean, just from kind of time. But I don't know what brand that is. Definitely vintage. So let me set that to the side. We can bring some of these things back in, like I said. This is already, I'm loving this jewelry jar. You never know what you're going to get. It's a crapshoot. It could be like, or it could be amazing. I got jewelry hiding under here. Let me grab that. But so far so good, right guys? Wow, okay, so there's a little earring. We'll have to come back to that. This is a very heavy chain link. It reminds me of some Sarah Coventry sort of book chain bracelets that are less significant, that are smaller. I guess this isn't considered book chain. This is not book chain. This is a double link on this, but it's these things, these kind of shapes on the top that are, have like engravings or that are etched or whatever. This has got little leaves in it, but that's definitely a vintage bracelet. No worries. I'll bring back a vintage offering here soon. Look at those cool earrings. Huge. Educational for sure. Are you saying sitting and watching and jarring is educational? It is. I learned a lot personally from a lot of YouTubers. I mean, I have a YouTube channel, as I told you, but I did not start off um, really knowing much of anything. It's a learning process. Rachel at one point was definitely in a learning process, and we're constantly learning. So I learned a lot from Rachel's YouTube page, though. She did a lot of unboxings. It just takes practice. I don't see a brand on here. These are post-back. Haven't lost any of their kind of gold tone. Pretty light door knockers. So those are pretty cool. Okay. Oh, here's another set of kind of glass bezel set, kind of chandelier-like hook earrings. I don't know if they're glass or if they're possibly like rock crystal. And you want to know what? They are rock crystal. They are not glass. They come up to the quartz part on my Presidium. I don't have space to bring it into you. I'm going to do it one more time. Yes, again, it comes into quartz. So, wow, that's a cool find. Everyone come over to www.lilyworks.com to chat and bid. Yes, please come join us over there. You can definitely participate in a more active way if you're interested in bidding. But again, if you just want to come and watch and learn, I'm cool with that too. I'm going to save those in my matches. We'll pull them out for a bid here sometime soon. I guess that's a sweater clip. Definitely has seen better days. I would consider that to be a sweater clip. I'm going to put it over here with my oldies. Where's my oldies stash? Right down there. Okay. Okay, for whoever loves stick pins. I know Rachel has some people that love stick pins. A really old gold tone one. Look at the thing on this one. This is definitely more antique. It twists on, I think, and tightens. I'm sure that's just a rhinestone. Yes, it is. That's just a rhinestone on that one. But those are cool stick pins. I think I may pull a couple of these earrings out and run a bid for those. Let me just do a couple more of these necklaces, and then we can maybe do some earring auction. A textured multi-link chain bracelet there, definitely vintage. You can see the texture on it. I do not see a hang tag, but what a great necklace to add any cool vintage pendants to. Really in great condition. Hasn't lost any of its gold tone up to this point. We're looking at 24 inches on that one. That's a nice one. Very, very nice. I guess this is a tie clip. It's like a key. Look, you got a key here and like a key there. And that says, I might have to get the lighting is making it difficult to see. So let me just look on with my loop. Oh, that's Hickok. I guess that's how you pronounce it. So there you go. Vintage old tie clip. Oh, look at that clasp. Ooh, what a lovely box clasp on that. Okay, earlier I mentioned I was holding some pearls that did not feel heavy. These feel heavy. They are not real pearls. If they were, then when I rub them together like this, I would feel a little bit of a grittiness, but I don't feel anything. They're just really smooth. So these are actually glass pearls. And we have on here a really beautiful, it's a triple strand with a, kind of etched box clasp there. I don't see anything in there in terms of metal, like if it's sterling or anything. Could be. I just don't see a mark. Sorry. I do want to check and see if these are a type of jade or possibly a type of garnet or ruby. So I know you can't see it, but that does move on my Presidium. It's coming in the area of iolite. I'm sorry, not iolite. I'm sorry, iolite, but also in the section with nephrite jade, which is what my guess is. It doesn't look like aventurine. Aventurine is a little bit lighter and usually has some little kind of specks in it. This does not. And then these kind of pinkish red beads, they are also moving up near in the quartz arena. Not sure. Garnet is usually a little bit more like this is a garnet. It's usually a little bit more burgundy. Anyway, so that's a nice necklace that we can definitely add to our stash. So let me move this off for a second. Let me pull out a few earrings, and we could do just a couple smaller bids, less expensive kind of price points on some of these. And maybe actually what I'll do is a bundle. That kind of sounds cool. So what if let me keep vintage with vintage. That seems more modern. This is more, I'm going to put these three together. What the heck? I'm going to throw, no, I'm going to wait on that. Okay, so those three sets of earrings, I'm literally going to do a $2 start on those. Let me find my $2 starts. So just a buyer's choice, $2, whatever it is you decide you want. If we have anybody interested. So I'm going to start the auction now. So it's a buyer's choice for $2. These are in like new condition, a very significant dangle. I think these are probably my favorite ones, these door knockers with the texture going on, as well as we've got these mixed metal ones. So looks like no takers this time, which is cool. That's fine. I want to wait on those rock crystal ones until I have a little bit fancier other earrings that we can do them up against. I think what I'd like to do is do this bracelet. It could be a buyer's choice. Between these three. Again, I don't have the opportunity to go and research it, so I could be giving you an amazing deal, but I'm going to do a buyer's choice starting at 5 on one of those. So let me pull this up. Buyer's close. Buyer's choice. Okay. So again, I'm going to start the auction. Those are the three choices. This really beautiful hair, definitely looking vintage to me. This great, I'm sure you guys are probably going to be doing some, Google Lens searches at wherever you are. You're going to find out that they probably have great value. I just don't have the benefit of doing that right now, but it looks like some people have seen something that they might love. So we'll see. Right now we have Tiffany winning with 4 seconds left. And it looks like this choice is going to Tiffany. So real quick, let me write her down. And you can decide in the chat which one you're interested in doing. And she says the silver bracelet, no problem. I actually didn't see a brand in there, but I feel like it's like Sarah Coventry. That's what I feel like it should be. You'll have to tell me after the fact what you found out. So, correct, this is the one you're interested in? It's in great condition. It's got a fold-over clasp. Yes, awesome. Okay, so I'm just setting that aside. I can probably bring it back later. But let me send that with you. Sorry, I got to write it down now because I don't have pictures like I normally do. I'm not writing the whole name. This is a buyer's choice of 5. This is just my chicken scratch to remember what the listing was that I had pulled up. So we got that going on. Okay. Let me keep going here. I'll do some more auctions here in a bit. You see, I could go on for days in this jewelry jar. Seems to have a lot of great stuff. Okay, this seemed to be, it is cold, sort of artisan made. I bet you these are agate of some type, some sort of banded agate. Let me get my thing is all caught in here. Uh, Sorry, I can't have my Presidium in here, but yes, that does go up to quartz, which agate is a type of quartz. So there's a little artisan made thing, really heavy earring. Wow, that's significant. Look at this bracelet. Oh my God. Like I paid a lot for this jewelry jar, but I'm really happy with it. I mean, it was like 70 something dollars. I can't remember exactly. You just never know what you're going to get. It is definitely costume jewelry, acrylic with some of these are glass rhinestoney things. Here's the back. Really cool bracelet. I don't see a brand. It's just a toggle, but to me, very vintage. So that toggle is looking right at about, I don't know, seven and three quarters. So I will definitely put that in that stack to want to do some sort of auction on. Look at this pretty necklace. So pretty with like these kind of starburst flower stations. And it's what a great layering piece. I love this. I am sure it is not sterling silver. Um, It just doesn't have the look to me of sterling silver, but it is not magnetic. Let me look on the clasp. More modern lobster claw clasp here. I don't see anything on it. I definitely will bring this back for auction, but if I don't know right now, I can't have a significant necklace like that and put it in auction, and what if it was sterling? So I just super quick need to run just a majorly quick acid test on it just because I can't. If it's all sterling, that would be a huge mistake on my part to assume it wasn't. So let me just do a real quick scratch test here. Okay, I can already tell. Those of you that are experienced in testing, you can see that this is very brown. A lot of jewelry that's kind of been, layered in some sort of gold tone. Underneath it can be very brassy. I don't even need to do a test on it because I can tell by the scratch that it is in fact not. But that is a great layering piece. Love, love, love. YouTube people cannot see the comments here. What does that mean? Oh my God, beautiful, yes. How do you bid? Okay, thank you. Okay. The YouTuber, oh, you're saying the YouTubers cannot see the comments of the people in district. I understand what you're saying, Irene. Okay. We've got a fold over clasp rhinestone bracelet. So far, not missing any rhinestones. Wow, it's not missing any. So that's a nice thing. I'll definitely bring that back for auction. Uh, Earrings to the side. Oh, this is a scarf clip. Faux. Got a set of earrings here. Definitely gemstone with a faceted rhinestone. Now, the findings inside of these lever back can sometimes be magnetic. So I'm not going to assume that's not sterling. Although I don't see anything on there. I'm not going to have time to acid test everything, but I'll bring those back for auction with other nice earrings as an option. Oh, okay. Another set of hand knotted faux pearls. Uh, you know, Gorgeous floral box clasp. This whole necklace almost looks brand new. You can see it's like barely been worn. I don't see a brand. Look at how pretty it looks on the back. Yeah. Oh, but I do see written on the back. Hold on one second. It says Japan. It's written right here. So again, these are in excellent condition. Faux glass pearls, hand knotted. We're looking at 18 inches on that. So again, we can bring that back as well. Gosh, this may take more than 2 times. I hope this isn't boring to you guys. This is what I sit and do on my videos all the time, is just sit there and play with jewelry, you know? So I guess people can come in and out as they please. This is just a very inexpensive, you know, uh, actually, it's not one of those necklaces that you push the little a ball in. It's like a ball chain is what this is called. But I don't actually see a clasp. So it might just go over the head. I guess that would be a great one to use to put a pendant on. So that is looking at about 34 inches on that. Definitely less expensive. I wonder if this is amethyst. Maybe not. That looks like a rhinestone to me. Mardi Gras. It's fun and fascinating. Oh, great. That's what I want to hear. I just don't want to make every single time I come on a live be go, go, go. I promise you all of these things. If we don't get to all auctions tonight, I will bring them back and give you some great options. I just want to mix it in with looking. This faceted teardrop is just a glass, silver tone. Again, some AB coated, you know, smaller stones there with a really nice twisting clasp there. So that's quite nice. I think I'm getting ready here, about to do another necklace thing. That's 18 inches for that. Oh, I got a set of earrings here. It appears sort of filigree, thicker, heavy. We've got post back hoops. Looks like something that might be Brighton or a, you know, Premier Designs or something like that. Let me see if I see any sort of mark in here real quick. See, I don't have time to Google Lens everything, so that's what your advantage is back there watching, is you can be looking this stuff up. Someone look those up and tell me if you think they're Brighton or Premier Design. But those are still pretty cool. They're heavy. They haven't lost any of their gold tone. Uh, Now here is magnetic because of that part on there. Yeah, it's not magnetic, but I don't really feel like it's sterling. But I could be wrong. That would be some pretty heavy sterling. Yeah, tell me what you see if any of you get to look those up on a Google Lens search. That's what they're looking like. You can take a screenshot. They are definitely chunky. Yeah, they could be silver plated for sure. They haven't lost any of their tone. They look great. I think it goes this way. But yeah, I'm just going to set those to the side for now. Cute little bird pendant. Just, you know, gold tone. Looks like I've got a pair here of enameled kind of diamond shape earrings, sort of fan-like, and they say Trifari on them. I don't think it says Crown Trifari. Great for a bundle. I can definitely bundle together some of these vintage earrings. Okay. Natural stone all around. We've probably got some citrine, maybe some rose quartz, possibly. That doesn't look like goldstone. That's probably some type of jasper. And I don't think that that's a peridot, which is my birthstone, but we shall see. Okay, so that's just looking at glass. That's just glass. Oh, look, we've got a little owl on the end. Cute, cute. Okay, these clear ones are rock quartz. I'm sure this also comes up to quartz, so that's probably citrine. And this rose quartz, trying to come up to quartz. That's not moving as much. These might be garnet. I don't know. I bet you those are garnet because garnet usually falls just after glass, and that's where it's hitting on the gem tester. Okay, so a nice natural stone bracelet option. I haven't really measured these for you. I've been slacking. I apologize. About 7.5. Ooh, look at that ring. That's pretty. You see, we're going to accumulate some rings back there and get to run it. It's in great condition. The faceted bezel set stone on the top. I do not see a brand. Oh, I see the letters F. No, I see the letters P, D. So my guess is that's probably a Premier Designs ring. Maybe slight magnetism. Just glass. Okay, so we'll put that back there with him. Goodness, I just can't get through this fast enough. Okay, just a little bookmark. Some type of little, like, charm. What does that say on it? Sorry tonight, we're not playing games tonight, guys. I just don't have time. There's too much to see. It says Henry the Fourth. It's rubbed off, meaning that gold tone I'm seeing is sort of rubbing off. Not sure how old that is. We'll have to check that out. Got a little very thin gold tone cross there. Magnetic, so not anything huge to write home about. No. Sorry, I want to try to get the stuff out of here that I know I'm not going to pull up for auction. Okay, I'm going to stop and do another necklace. Let's push this out of the way. Oh my gosh, so many pretties. Oh my gosh, what to do? Let's do some metallic necklaces. We've got this really lovely textured one, vintage. We've got this really, really, I love this. I love it. It sort of looks like it's a little bit gold tone kind of mixed in there. That is definitely a laying necklace, but look how significant the chain is. It's heavy, definitely newer. We're looking at 24, about 34 inches on that one. I love that one. And let's let the other option be, we can bring this vintage metal, not magnetic one there. That can be an option. I hope you can see that okay. Push our other jewelry out of the way. And maybe I'll bring one more. This one was nice. Layering one. So, where is my top, my clasp? Sorry, I don't want to get it tangled. Where is the clasp? Oh, here. Again, this one was more modern. It's loft, but very pretty. Layering piece with triple strand. It's got, some crystals that are kind of a bezel set in there. like stations with these like rings. It's actually quite nice. Okay, so those are your options. The shorter of the strands, because there's 3 strands on here, not counting the extension, the shortest one is 24 inches. And then you've got the other ones in addition. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna pull this up for, I think I'm gonna do 5, and I'm gonna let you bid it out. Let's see what happens. So it's a buyer's choice. I'm sure it's worth more than 5. But I can't look it up. Buyer's choice here. Move to stage. All right, 5. Starting at 5, I start the auction now. All right. Mama Meg is winning right now. Got 24 seconds left. I think my 2 favorites are probably these 2. They're very heavy, very significant, but in great condition. This is still nice if someone's looking for a statement necklace. And of course, this one's more modern. Mama Meg's winning now. Val's in for $8. Got 6 seconds left. Jedi Jerk, okay, he's winning, or she. And it looks like that is the winner there for that. So, what's your first name, Jedi, whatever the username is there? I'm going to put you in to my giveaway drawing for everybody everyone has a chance. And he says the chain. And your name is Bay? B-E-A? Or Bo or Bay? Jedi 842263. B. Oh, you go by B. Oh, that's easy. I got that. Got it. I got it. Like a spelling bee. So you say chain, but there's more than one chain here. Which one did you want? The silver tone or the gold tone or the loft? What were you thinking? I guess you probably mean this one because it's actually a chain, a link chain. I guess that's more just like a neck. I guess it is a chain. It's got a link in there, but just it's gold. Got it. Okay. So really nice. Thanks for bidding. I'm going to do another one right now. Jedi. I may not write your whole username, but I'm going to write enough to know who you are. And this isn't the price you paid, but it's what the bid amount starting was for my own notes. So just ignore that stuff that I write there. Okay. Really nice necklace. I think you're going to like that. Okay. Do you ship to Ireland? Unfortunately, as of right now, I'm not shipping out of the United States. At some point, I may do Canada, but I'm just trying to get my feet wet under the ground. You know, you're welcome. You're welcome, B. Okay. So if I keep that one in there, and let me move these 2 out. I'm going to take that and put it in my, I don't think we need to bid on that. I don't think we need to bid on that. And bring it out later. But if we leave that one there, and I bring in this really lovely Japan faux pearl one there, and then and I'll bring this one. I don't think I can bling the black ones. I think those are worth a little bit more. Or I'll bring this one. Okay. So there's 4 there. And I'll do one more buyer's choice. We have the mother of pearl vintage one. This is also vintage with the clasp, faceted glass there. This is lovely, really nice. So let me go in and pull up one more buyer's choice, and then we're going to move on to other. So I'm going to start the auction now. So those are the 4 choices. Again, a $5 starting bid. And we have B. winning so far. And Val in for $6. We've got 15 seconds left. Again, B. So many lovely choices. I'm sorry if that's not high enough for you. I know some of you have stuff going on. We got Val in for $8. We've got 3 seconds left. And it looks like that's going home with Val. All right. So let me put Val in our giveaway. And Val, if you could let me know which necklace you're looking at. She says, the mother of pearl. No problem. It is a really nice one, and it's strung really tightly. So I think you'll be happy with that. So again, although I'm writing on these guys, you could probably remove the writing if you want to reuse the bags because they are new bags. I just want to be able to keep track of what's going on. I'm not writing your whole username. I just don't have time. So this was a $5 buyer's choice. Excellent. Okay. Congratulations and thank you to everyone in bid. Again, it's really nice. Cold. Well done. Okay. I want to fold that really nicely so I'm not bending it in a bad way. It's always important when you're doing these necklaces that we're not like trying to force them, like we want to let them, we don't want to hurt them. So I'm just trying to be really careful. Okay, very good. So just for now, I'm just going to shift that off to the side. I'm going to move some of these other necklaces that I probably wouldn't pull up for auction at this time, but I may bring them back later. So let's keep going here. More goodies falling out of here. More rings. See, it keeps going underneath the feet of my butter dish. And then I see stuff go back here. And I don't want to miss them. Come up there. It's like hiding under there. Okay, you move back there, little doggy. You're in charge. You're overseeing this. Oh, this is glass. Ooh, that's really nice. That's just a glass bangle. Heavy. Sitting right at about 8 1/4. Yeah, just glass. But lovely just the same. So you got that. Another glass thing. Look at that. That is beautiful. It's a ring. Definitely glass. I don't know if it's Murano. Could be. Look at that. Some beautiful purples in there. Let me tell you what size this is. We can stick it back there with the other rings. Maybe we'll do a little ring auction. It's right about 7 1/4 for that one. And I didn't do these, so let me do it. This one is looking at about a 6 1/4-ish. And then the Sarah Coventry one was looking at right at 7, but I think you can possibly size it a little bit. So we may come back to those rings here a little bit later. Well, that's old. Definitely kind of got some, I don't know if you'd consider that enameled or if it's more of like a resin. But look at those little cuties on there. It looks like I feel like it should be a picture on my wall. Isn't that cute? A little bit more wear on the back. Okay, this stretch bracelet has seen better days, but look at the beautiful cat's eye beads on there. Okay, you genius gemstone people out there. Does cat's eye a type of quartz? Like, where does cat's eye fall on the gem tester? I don't know. Or does it at all? These are definitely just glass. That looks like cat's eye to me. Seen better days. Ooh, look at this. Wow. Okay, this is like rope, like tied with material, but it's hand knotted all the way. I don't know if these, I think these are probably a type of jasper, I'm guessing. Now, jasper is a type of quartz, but jasper is different in identifying than, like, let's say, an agate, because jasper, you consider it to be opaque, meaning light cannot go through it. But usually with like an agate or something, light can partially go through it. Like this one looks like agate. It's also cold, even though it's encrusted around with all of those pave set rhinestones. But you can sort of see light. If I were to put it up to a light, and you can see my finger back there, that's called translucent. And then when you look like through the window, like out of your house, and it just looks plain, you just look straight through it, that's called transparent. But let me just see if these fall anywhere on my gem tester. Okay, so those are not moving much at all. So those could just be a glass bead, possibly. Look at these other beads that are part of it. Those are just pretty cool. This is a really, really nice necklace. Pretty long. Wow. Love it. Aloha girl. Oh, great. She's given me a lesson. God bless America. I love it. Cat's eye. Any of several gemstones. She probably cut and pasted it. When cut in a cabochon, it'll display the luminous band, which we all know. Precious cat's eye, the rarest and most highly prized. It's the greenish Chatoyan variety of chrysoberyl called Simophane. I'm not going to be able to read all these words, even though I'm a reading teacher. The Chatouan effect is due to minute parallel cavities. Quartz cat's eye. Oh, so it is quartz. It's a type of quartz. So on that bracelet, I was not getting a reaction up to quartz, not even close. So it must be some type of faux. It's way below quartz. Um, the crocedilite cat's eye, African cat's eye, more commonly known as tiger's eye. Yep, this quartz contains oriented fibers of crocedilite that have been replaced by silica. Okay. Corundum cat's eye is an imperfect star, sapphire, or ruby in which the star is reduced to a luminous zone. Okay. Okay. Thank you for informing us. Love all that information. Oh, got a big cha-cha bracelet here. Let me see what's going on, if I can get it untangled. What is going on? So tangled up. Come on. You can do it. We're done hanging out with you. We don't need to hang out with you anymore. Okay, done. So this is a cha-cha bracelet. It appears to be toggle there, as you see. We are looking at about 8 inches. Those are like they are acrylic, most likely. But this is glass, like it's colder and heavier. And it only goes up to glass. And you have some rhinestone, faceted rhinestones in there, along as some metal things. So that's a really nice bracelet. I don't see a brand on it. I'll definitely bring that up for auction when we bring up the other stuff. Again, I'm just trying to move these other earrings off. These just look like little tie clips or hairpins, possibly, like little feather hairpins. Okay, that could be something I could bundle up. A little bit of Mickey Mouse going on there. Oh, here's a pair of earrings that apparently have lost their hook. but I can find the hook. Don't know if those are sterling. Oh, they are sterling, because right there at the bottom you can see written sterling right there. So that's a good find. Okay, a little bit more sterling. I'm going to stick that back here with our other sterling stuff going on. Just seems like a very simple pendant. Maybe mother of pearl. It's cold. You can see a little bit of the luminance, whatever that would be going on. Okay, I'm putting all these earrings to the side. That's just a pin. A little rhinestone bracelet. I don't know if it's missing any of its little rhinestones. We'll look at that more later. Okay, so here we got a little pair of post-back little star dangles. This makes me think of Avon or something like that. I don't know. Again, we have a match here of a more significant, this is glass. Do you hear that? I don't see a brand in these clip back. Okay. But those are, like I said, they're glass. Okay. We have another match here. Some older. One is a little bit more tarnished than the other. Some sort of, these must be sterling. They have to be. They just look like they would be. It's very, very old. I'm looking for, or it could be pot metal, because that kind of reminds me of pot metal. I don't know. They're very, very old. Twist back. I'm not sure. Huh. They're probably like worth $100 or something. I don't know. It's like some sort of crown design. So I'm going to put them in there with my earring sets. We may auction them a little later. Looks like we got another earring match here, enameled. Don't see a brand, but they're in great condition. Hasn't lost any of its tone. Okay, it looks like we've got a whole bunch of little chains here. Looks like, you know, just a simple, I guess S. I don't know if that's probably not considered an S chain. It's not a box chain. It's a different kind of link because it's flat. It does not have, oh, it says on it Korea. So a little Korea bracelet there. These are I'm just going to have to put in a bundle. They're probably not worth a massive amount, about $7 1/4. I'm only getting to half of this tonight, people. But I do have two huge lots of, I have two more, I had made like some 6-pound jewelry lots that I have two left. I will bring those up for auction tonight for anyone interested. What a cute set of earrings those are. Loving those. Don't know if they're sterling either. Let me take a closer look real quick. There is a mark on the inside that's got like a C in a circle. Sorry, I'm looking. For any mark for sterling. I think those I'd have to test. I'm too suspicious that they probably are. Another little necklace. This one is an S. Oh, no, it's the exact same as the other one. Identical, literally. This is a choker length chain, very simple. Probably not something I would do in an auction. Okay. So I'm going to bring out just a little bit more, but then I need to stop because I got to auction some of the stuff I got going on here. I got to save this for my next time. So let's throw some stuff out here and let you guys bid on it. If I can get this untangled. Oh my gosh, look at that beautiful thing. Okay, we'll keep that out. Faux pearls again, hand knotted. Okay, I'm shutting shop on the jar. We're going to save that, which is I guess about half, right? That's about half. We're going to save that for next time. All right, so let's just look at what we got here then, everybody. Oh my goodness, look at that. I'm going to move this out of the way and try to give ourselves a little bit more room to work with here. This is pretty. It's newer. It's got a lobster claw clasp on there, but I don't know. It's like we need an occasion to go somewhere. All rhinestones. Look at that. So pretty. I love that. I need somewhere to go. I need somewhere to go. Okay, so we have another faux pearl. Again, hand knotted, heavy glass. Got some tape stuck to it. This is a very unique, definitely encrusted clasp there. Very pretty with some faux pearls and rhinestones going on. Huh. I don't see a brand, but I bet one of you at home could Google lens that clasp and you'd probably find something out that's noteworthy. Okay, it functions just fine. So you got that going on. And that is sitting at about 18 inches for that one. Okay, so let's just get through these necklaces and then we can do a couple auctions on some necklaces again. And I don't have to, I can bundle some stuff too. But I was just doing the individual ones first so he could let you choose. Oh, goodness gracious. I apologize. A live unboxing, and this is what we get. Seriously. Ah, I'm trying. Okay. 4-strand. This one needs to come out here. As you see there, on the hook clasp, it says, we've got a random back there. That's lovely. Japan. Okay. So a set of Japan. These to me feel, they're heavier, but they don't feel like glass pearls. They feel like a heavy, well done, non-glass faux pearl. Okay. Yeah, so what we got out in front of us is all we're looking at tonight, but we'll auction off what we can. So, we got that little abalone, sort of like large chip there. We've got these glass kind of tube beads. Those are in fact glass, coming up to a lobster claw clasp. So not anything too fancy there. Definitely something I can bundle together. More earrings. Oh, look at that brooch. That looks like milk glass to me. Let me see if it sounds like glass. Yeah, definitely glass. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's not missing anything on it. Loving that. Wow. Okay. We'll definitely be bringing that back. This looks like just a pendant on like kind of a plastic with a pretty bird. That's really cute. Okay. Now it appears I have another match for an earring here because I saw this one earlier. This is so heavy. I can't even express to you. It is, I could weigh it for you literally. But it undoes like that. And it's attached so well here, it doesn't even need to attach there. They're really heavy, really nice pair of vintage earrings. Oh, and on the inside, sorry, there is something going on there. It looks like, sorry, I don't know what that is. I can't tell, but there's definitely a mark in there. I don't know if they could be Anne Klein or something, like, you know how it always has that lion? But this just looks like W's, sort of. I don't know. Nice pair of earrings. Very nice. I don't know how many pairs came out. But here's a pair. We've got Tiger's Eye, the little textured ring around it. And post back. I don't see a brand or on the clasp, but they're nice. I could throw those in a bundle. Ooh, these look old. Oh my goodness, look at how beautiful. Now, the actual hooks do not look old, but this looks old. Okay, these are just some little seed beads down there. Yeah, those are lovely. Definitely will be auctioning those. Got a necklace here. The kind of cloisonne fish hanging from it. Just a regular silver tone, nothing fancy, but the fish is cute. Can bundle him up, I believe. We got a bracelet here. Toggle clasp, faceted rhinds glass beads. Can't tell if those are marcasites or just metal. No, there's no marcasites. And that's not prong set. That's cute little clasp. Looking like that. And measuring right at 7 inches. I don't think, yeah, the clasp is magnetic, but it's cute. Sorry, wrong side. Cute, okay? So let me just go through this little pile, and then I'm going to bring some stuff back, and we'll go auction crazy. Yeah, it just appears to be a really big kind of filigree floral ring there. I see the letters, the CH maybe. I can't tell. It's not very readable. It definitely isn't real sterling or anything, just a costume ring. I'll stick it back there with that. Just probably an amethyst pendant there. Oh, no, it's just glass. Just a glass heart pendant. Let me turn this down so you can look at what I'm grabbing. I apologize. My slackness. We want you to be able to see what I'm doing. My bad. My bad. The pearl necklace, please. Which one is this pearls necklace? Okay, so you guys are going crazy here. It says, "Hi Tony, join the live. Love the tangles, so joyous, loving those, so pretty gorgeous. Hi Kathy. Hi Michelle. Hi Kathy. I'm getting ready. She does, sure does. Um, I don't like clips, but those are very cool. You mean clip earrings? Yes, I hear what you're saying. I know your live's about to start here in about a little bit. Hopefully, I can get off here in time to at least dump them towards the end of your live. Are those a pearl necklace? None of these are authentic pearl. They're either glass or a really heavy, you know, plastic pearl. She said the necklace, they're not real pearls. That's right. Pearl necklace, please. Okay, so we looked at that. An earring there. I don't have the match. Another earring there. I don't see the match. Little rhinestone bracelet. I'll probably bundle those together. Okay, here's a match. This is a faux pearl. This looks like Avon-ish to me. It's pretty though. Let's see, how is this going? Goes like that. Sort of like a filigree heart, and it kind of moves in layers like that. That's a cute little pair of earrings. Clip for a tie, and it says Anthony Wayne, whoever that is. He must be a baseball player because this is a baseball bat. So maybe we have some sports fans out there. Not sure. Got a really pretty locket here. It's got someone's initials right there. Kind of hard to read. Let me see. Yep, it's got VF, I believe. This could be gold or gold filled. If I have something that I don't have time to test, I won't auction it, just at a guess. Probably not for gold. But, oh my goodness gracious alive. Look at this. Oh, I love it. Just the history, where this jewelry has been before it came to be in our hands. I love it. Look at these pictures of these. This was this woman's life. That's what I love about it. Two little boys, they're probably like 50 years old now, you know? 10 karat gold. No lie. It doesn't even say gold filled, it says gold. Okay, I am not crying about that. Right down here at the bottom, it's going to be very difficult for you to see, but it does in fact say 10 karat there at the bottom. I had a sneaking suspicion. Wow. Woohoo! Gold. Twins, maybe. They really do look kind of close in age. Could be. So a little gold pendant there. Okay, anyone in search of a donkey pin? Doesn't that represent Democratic Party? We've got a star pin. We've got a matching set of earrings here. I wouldn't be surprised if they're sterling. They definitely have that look about them. Oh, no. But this is, that could be aventurine, maybe, and, I don't know. Here. Yeah, I think this is aventurine. And the kind of rose-colored faceted one here is just glass. But that's a pretty little dangle. it has the look that it might be cat's eye, but that's just because the thing that it's being made with goes through the center, and it gives it that look. We saw this on the outside. Now, goodness gracious alive. This is probably about my age. Maybe just a little older. Look at her in her cute little paneled top. Very cute. Wow. I remember those for sure. Yes. Looks like we have a possibly gunmetal big huge cross pendant. Those little turquoise little slivers, they at close look do not look turquoise. I can see a lot of the glue that they've been put in there. A lot of texture on the back and not, but I do see a brand over here on the right. It says Roma, Roma. So you got that going on. Oh, maybe I didn't grab that one yet. Another little cross. I can't believe I'm even not more tangled than this. Just, it's not sterling. I mean, I'm sure it's going to stick in 2 seconds. Definitely not. Okay. Put that down there. All right. Well, let me just finish going through this and then we'll do some auction. Look at these cool earrings. Loving those. Sort of a twisted square with a little design on it. These look like Brighton to me also, or Premier Designs. Huh. Those are cool and magnetic. Yeah, so that's a nice pair of earrings. Really, really nice. Heavy. If you had a quarter, it would fit right on the inside of that size-wise. Okay, we've got some mother of pearl little teeny cufflinks there. Little church pendant there. Hammered. Little mother, that's probably a church thing, holding a baby. I'm sure that's a baby Jesus and something. I don't know. That might be sterling. It's definitely tarnished like it could be sterling. I'm going to put it back here. Cute little textured earrings there. Oh, well, let's just throw all these pins out here. Apple. Oh, isn't that cute? Oh, my goodness. It's got this little reticulating flag on there with this angel. I've never seen a pin like that before. Isn't that cute? Got a little pair of opal or possibly opal light, more likely, which is like an opal looking glass. These are probably like Avon or something. Let me see. The back. Does not say Avon. Definitely something to put in a little bundle. Those are cute. I'm not going to have matches for all of these. Some little earrings there. Faux pearl. Little floral thing there. We've got another little door knocker there. These are actual kind of those hinged clip back. Small little door knocker with faux pearl. Sort of a rope texture. Those are really nice. Sorry, I'm supposed to be putting these down in my tub of matches. Ooh, look at these earrings. Maybe I could auction them as a choice next to the other ones that I had that were really nice. Look at these. Wow. Wow. Loving these. Let's see what we got going on here. Wow, look at that. So we got an inlay, kind of like wire wrapped stone. I don't know. Turquoise can be bluish green. It could be turquoise. Not that you can tell it's turquoise on the Presidium, but that's sort of my gut instinct. Definitely artisan-like. Don't know if they're sterling or not, but I might have to do a quick check before I can auction those off. But those are lovely. Little chandelier, post back earrings there. Oh, a really pretty long layering necklace. Don't you want to get unhooked? You don't want to hang out with him. You want to unhook yourself. Sorry for the tangles. It comes with the territory. I'm actually surprised it's coming out this easy. Sometimes it could be hours I'm working on something. Oh my goodness. So you see, it's your lucky day. I thought. This reminds me of Avon. There was a gold tone Avon one like this that had the little kind of filigree, but it actually is Cookie Lee. You can see it right there. Just gold tone. Very simple little circular, probably rhinestones. I don't think it would be sterling, but let me read what this says. Oh, you see? You're just constantly shocked. I'd have to test it, but that does say 925 on it. It's kind of harder for you to tell. It does. I promise you. So I don't know what that means for this, but I think I don't really see a 925 on the necklace. So this one makes me suspicious, like it could not be real. We got a nice variety of these cute little kind of pins. Little silver tone bell there. This is Avon right there. Just I might have two necklaces going on here. I think that's what's happening. Give me 1 second. One of them is like a station necklace with those little balls. Boy, I'm the queen of untangling tonight. Never goes this easy for me. It's always a pain. I say that right as I'm trying to get this last one out. Come on, my friend. There we go. Anyways, natural stones on there, dangling from that Avon necklace, gold tone, goes up to quartz. Definitely rock quartz on that. This might be, to me, it looks like moonstone. That looks like a freshwater pearl right there. And then that last one is glass, but that's a cute little Avon necklace we could put in a little bundle. Okay, this looks like it's got a tassel on this geometric hanging thing there at the end, very longer, used for layering, definitely costume jewelry. Okay, I don't see match there. Just throwing these in here if I don't see matches. Here's another ring. We can put in our little ring option stuff. It has a little sizer in there to make it so it can be different sizes. It does say Avon on the inside. Yeah, and these are just glass rhinestones, but that's an Avon ring. I'm not necessarily going to have the matches to all these because I just stopped the jewelry jar. So these have definitely seen better days. They're kind of more worn. I've got a match here. These look sterling to me. Some teeny little seed bead dangles. I'm sure they're sterling. Just my gut feeling from my experience. Got a whole bunch of all these little people. We got another one there. Let's see. I thought I saw another one. Here we go. I don't know if there's more, but let's see if those stones are real. I've had these before when they've been sterling silver. Yeah, that could be, isn't tourmaline pink? No, tourmaline's black. That's, I'm sorry, God. That's a volcanic rock. Ignore me. I didn't mean that. What's the pink one that's always pink? Yeah, I can't remember the stone. Someone help me. And this red one, oh, is it going up to ruby? Literally, it goes all the way up to ruby. No lie. On the gem tester. I can't believe it. This is probably just cubic zirconia. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. But that one, it's probably a ruby, but probably, lab created is what I'm guessing. So isn't that fun? All those little people. I don't know if, oh, there's another one. I'm wondering if they're sterling silver. Yeah, that one doesn't seem to move. But we got all those little devils. They're not devils. They're cute little kids. They are magnetic, though. So that's it. Okay. Some very simple. Like, these are not the kind of things I'm going to auction off with you. I'm not going to waste your time with all that stuff. Charming Charlie. Just a little dangle crystal silver tone necklace there. We've got this station bracelet. Also marked. I cannot believe how much sterling is in here. I'm dying. Yeah, it says 925 Italy right there on that little clasp there. He is big. He might actually be an anklet because he goes right over this, and this ends at 9. So it's bigger than 9. Okay, got to keep them together so I auction them right. Okay, now this is a S-link. I kept saying the other ones. A much smaller bracelet there. Wouldn't surprise me if that is gold filled. Let me look at that spring ring clasp. It just says Avon on the spring ring clasp, but on the other side, it does actually say gold filled. So we got that. Surprising. The birthstone people are so cute. Well, what about the holes in the back of the stones? So I wonder which one you were talking about. Remind me what object I was looking at when you're asking that question. Vintage of Louisiana. This is 1928. Just a very simple choker length faux pearl. Teeny little necklace there. They are cute, yes. Well, what about the holes in the back of the stones? So you're saying on all those people, Yeah, there is holes back there, so the light can go through. But literally, that shows up. I know it shows up as ruby, 100%. But it's got to be lab created, 100%. All right. Another ring here, marcasite. God, I can't believe this was so weird. It says TH, probably Thailand, which often, it also says Thailand, CWZ, but it doesn't actually say 925, but it looks like 925. I may have to do a test. Here's another pair of little clip back earrings, definitely vintage. Here's another pair. I don't think I'm going to have all these pairs. Another Apple pin. Here's another pin. Number one teacher. We're almost done. And we're going to go crazy on our bids. Look at how. I'll put you aside, number one teacher. Such a dainty chain with that, little faux pearl. It's got a little faux pearl on the extender too. Yeah, just a little glass pearl bracelet there. Faux pearls, probably Avon. I don't know. I'm not looking right now. We've got another ring. You know, the inside of this, it feels like that comfort fit, like you get on a wedding ring for a man. I can't imagine this is gold. There's no way. There's no way someone could miss that. It is not magnetic. No. That comfort fit. See how it's just the teeniest bit magnetic? I'm not sure about that one. We can test it. Just little metal hoops, gold tone, heavier. I don't have the match for that one. We've got, little cha-cha, dangled, chandelier earrings there. Just faux. Okay. I guess that's an earring. It's sort of a version of a lever back. Here's the other one. The very clear crystal in there. Okay, those are something. They are not just plain glass or rhinestone because they go up past glass, but not very far past glass, like barely past glass, which sometimes cubic zirconia can do that. They could be cubic zirconia. Let me see if there's any mark on them. I don't see one, but I need to investigate that further. I've got another ring here, textured. What a great jewelry jar. Probably the best jewelry jar I've ever bought. But believe me, I've had some crappy ones too. So this, I do not see a mark in it. It's a nice ring. Sorry for the loud noise. That's a 6. Some geometric dangle earrings there. They're not dangling the right way because I'm turning them the wrong way. I don't see a match for that. Here's some more dangle twist back earrings, and on the back they say Coro on those. This looks gold to me. Just saying. It says Honor Society. Psycho. It's written in like Greek. And on the back, It says 1/20th 10K. I thought 1/20 was 14K gold filled. But this says 1/20 right there at the bottom. And then it says 10 carat. Interesting. I'm going to have to test that, but I'm not going to have you sit through it. It just appears to be a teeny little chain. I'm sure it's short with a little teeny rhinestone there. Yeah, it's not real. Two little hearts, kind of basket weave-ish looking going on there. This reminds me of Christmas and the tree. It's kind of like glittery hooks there. This is like a textured loop, but they look gold to me because, you know, a good hint is when the bars are gold. You definitely want to investigate further. They just have the look of gold to me. Look at the texture on there. Hold on. See if, oh, they're not gold. They look gold, but they're not. Okay, well, we're done with that. Gunmetal, little loops, little faux. Let me turn this down so you can see. This is all I have left, and then we're going to start, you know, little kind of channel set rhinestones. I don't think this is real. I think it's sort of rubbed off a little bit, but sort of an eternity band, but faux, I'm sure. I don't think that's real. I don't have a match for that. Oh, no, I don't. Not real. Little twist back. I already showed that. Oh, I do have a match for this. These are interesting. Little like glass balls with a gold ring around it. Just glass. No mark on it. A teeny little mother of pearl ring pin. Teeny. These are pretty. These look like Murano glass. Like I've seen Hannah when she's made jewelry before. She's had these little glass pieces that look like that. So it wouldn't surprise me if those are something. I mean, they're glass, but I think they're older. Those are cool. Gosh, I don't know how I so perfectly. I don't have all the matches, but a lot of them are matches. I'm sure these are fake. Yep. Wow, pretty close. Teeny little dangles there. They're just faux, you know, rhinestone. Also faux pearl, little clip back. And all right, so I can't do anything with those because I don't have the match. So we're going to set those aside. And let's look at what we got going on here. Let's do some bundling. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do here is run a little buyer's choice using my shoe clips. I'm going to just do a whole bunch of old stuff. I think that brooch has some value. It's definitely milk glass. If any of you don't know, and you're in the jewelry world or the antique world, you want to understand how to use what's called the Google Lens, which does a visual search of items. So like here, I'm not sure. So I'm going to do a real quick picture of it and see if I can get some quick information or if I see the exact thing. So here's some other brooches. Milk glass, white. I definitely don't think it's cheap. Huh. See, it's got those houndstooth on the side. I might have to do further research on that. I may not be able to put that in my thing. Okay. So let me pull this. I think I'm going to have to bundle. Okay. Actually, I'm going to do this. Buyer's choice. That bracelet. Or that bracelet. Or that bracelet. Okay, that's glass. Cha-cha. Definitely vintage. This one is nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let me do a quick Google search on it so I can get a feel for what to start it at. Really love that bracelet. Okay. Again, it's not coming up with an exact match for me, which is okay. But it is significant the way it's made in the back, but it is not sterling silver or anything. So I'm going to start this auction for a buyer's choice of one of those 3 bracelets. These are acrylic, but these other pieces are glass. Between those 3, and I'm going to do a $7 mystery. I mean, not mystery, buyer's choice. Give me 1 second. Okay. So I'm moving that to stage now. And I'm going to start that auction, $7. Sorry, between that, or that. Starting the auction now. Really nice bracelets. I love this one. It's heavy. It's significant. It seems older than a J. Crew, but made in that kind of quality. I'm sure you're back there looking this stuff up. You already know more than I do. There's something of value there. I bet you it's this one. But good for you guys for looking it up. Okay, so we're looking at 7 seconds left. Had 15 bids on that. Lots of people interested. Still, Tiffany's winning so far. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. And it looks like Tiffany has that. So she obviously looked it up. I'm going to want to know what great things you found. But congratulations, Tiffany. Let me write your name down. So we're not doing any more jewelry drawer opening now, probably for the next hour. I'm just going to do auctions and then I'll be out of here. I'm going to be done before midnight. So this is going to be steel. Okay, what you picking? What you picking? No, you didn't look it up. Well, but you still believe it's beautiful. You going up to a bid of 22 on that is not crazy. It is heavy. It is, like I said, some of these are acrylic, but some of these are definitely glass, and it's not missing any. It's really lovely. I think you're going to be really happy with that. And maybe you'll find something out if you look it up. So let me write this down and we'll move on. $7 start on buyer's choice. Okay, excellent. Great. Thanks for your bids, guys. Okay, what I'm going to do now, put that away, is I'm going to add in here this one. And let's see if I have another one that was significant to me enough. I think the rest of these are probably bundles. Maybe this. This is actually really nice as well, as long as it's not missing any rhinestones. It's definitely not just plain. It's got some added height every once in a while. It's like that's a flower section. And then it just does normal straight lines. And then there's another bigger, chunkier flower section. I just want to note it, point it out, because you can't necessarily see that. Okay, so I'm going to run this again one last time. I bet you that buckle thing is something, except this time I'm going to do it at 5. So this can be buyer's choice for 5. And let me find one of my little things that will work for that. Someone needs to look that one up. It needs to be polished, but it's a cool one. So buyer's choice. Yeah, I think we're looking right here. Buyer's choice. Okay. And I'm going to start the auction now. It's $5 start. This is glass. You can hear it. We've got a rhinestone bracelet. This is pretty significantly heavy. And then, yeah, that's a really cool buckle bracelet. I wish I knew who that was by. So a choice of 5 for any takers. Okay, thanks for taking a look. We may bring that back a little later. Okay, I'm just going to set that down there. All right, let me do some of these necklaces to get it out of the way, just because they take up a lot of space. So we've got this beautiful set of faux pearls with that, encrusted, with faux pearls and rhinestones there. I'm just going to do a real quick to just see if something pops up, because it would recognize that clasp if it was. Google Lens. I don't know what people did before the Google Lens. Vintage Carol Lee faux pearl. Look at this one. It's similar, but not exact. It's pretty darn similar. Yeah, I think that's a Carol Lee. I think that's exactly what that is. But that's a bracelet. Carol Lee bracelet for $52. Whoa. But if you look there at that, it looks the same as that. So this has probably got some value there. So we'll make sure we bring over things that. So this one also is pretty valuable to me, because these are actual stones that show up on our gem tester. Again, I think this green one is probably nephrite jade is what I'm guessing. Doesn't look like aventurine. I think it's possible that could also be a type of jade. You can get jade that comes in other colors because it goes up to that. This is not hand knotted. They're not real. They're faux, but it's nice. So I'm going to put that one in there as an option. And I think I'm going to bring this one over. And I don't know if anyone was able to run any of that, but I may just do a real quick Google search where we've got these crazy beads and see if I find anything. Excuse me for holding you up for a second, but if it's worth $1,000, I can't just give it away. Or I need to have a good starting point. That's a terrible picture. Okay. I don't know. It's nice. This is definitely agate. Yes, 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 agate. Hand knotted. I'm just not sure what this is. It doesn't move on the gem tester. And again, if you see here, these are all like pave encrusted with some faceted beads. So those are going to be the 3 choices. And I need to start this one. They're really nice at like a $15 start, but I still think those are worth way more than that. So this can be a buyer's choice. Let me just pull this up. Bundle. I think I need to just go in here and edit this. Okay. What are we saying here? Flowers. No, I did not look it up. Okay. I've been trying to stay awake for that bracelet. Oh, well, I'm so happy you did. I'm so sorry I'm keeping you up so late. You must be an East Coast somebody. Chat is now open to everyone. Oh, that's awesome news that it can be everybody. Okay, so I'm going to start this auction. This is probably one of the more expensive starts that I'm going to have. I already ran it. Ugh. Sorry. Clearly, that's not benefiting me. I didn't already. That says 5D. Sorry, I lost my thing here. Oh, here we go. Buyer's choice. Move to stage. All right. Carol Lee. Beautiful. Faux pearl, but it does have probably jade in it. Really nice, beautiful clasp. Pave. Gorgeous stones. I'm starting the auction on one of those. All really, really, really nice necklaces. Really heavy. So heavy. Hand knotted. Look at those. Look at that bead. It's just beautiful. I'm surprised I don't know what brand it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we'll have to bring these back a little bit later tonight. That's fine. Okay, let's do some rings. You see, a lot of these are just faux. I think I might do a bundle. People probably don't like bundles with rings because they're all different sizes. This one I might have to sell with that glass bracelet. So this is Sarah Coventry. This is Avon. This is I Don't Know. This is probably Premier Designs because it had a PD on the inside. Not sure what that one is. I just don't think any of these are sterling, but they're pretty. I'll also put this one in here. I'm going to do this one as a bundle. I can't include this because I need to test it. And I have this one too, but if I test it real quick, I could add it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm fast. I don't need to test all of them, but let me test that one. You can use 18 karat gold thing and it will turn a milky blue if it is in fact sterling. Yes, that is. You can see it there. Hold on. Let me get paper towel. Okay, so I'm not putting that in the bundle. Okay, so this bundle of rings, mishmash of sizes. So that's sterling. This is sterling. So we might have some choices here. That's sterling. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you guys want me to do all the individual sizes or do you care? No central, but teaching is exhausting. Chat is now open, everyone. Because these are just costume. So all of them, I'm going to do a bundle for $5 total for all of them. Do you guys want me to do individual sizes or just go for it? It'll just take me time to get that information, but I can do it. So this is a bundle. 5A bundle. Move to stage. Start auction. Oh, God. You see, now I feel bad. The point is they're not all the same, but some would go on your middle finger, some would not. Size 6. Size 6. Size 6.5. This can be sized differently because it's got one of those things in there, but right now it's looking at about 8.5. Size, which would be good for a middle finger, also 8.5. And then that was that Sarah Coventry hematite one, which can also be size 7. Okay, so all of those 6 rings, I'm starting the auction now. A lot of them are marked. Many of them. Avon, Sarah Coventry, Premier Designs, $5 bundle for all of that. Okay. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. I'm going to put that off to the side. Okay. Let's look at sterling stuff. I will get the other thing for it. It's going to be somewhere in the thing, but I'll match it. These are sterling. Sterling. That's sterling. That's sterling. Let me see if very quickly I want to check this and this. It'll only take me a second. These are artisan made. I'm going to check it in 2 places. I'm going to do the hook, but then I'm also, as gently as I can, because I don't want to damage it, going to do some of the wire. Okay, and that's all I'm testing. So this is those earrings, very cool earrings. And then the other one is those heart earrings there. Okay, so not real, but very cool. We can bring those back later. These are sterling. So let's do a buyer's choice for those sterling items real quick. I will find the hook for those. It is marked sterling. I know that that's a lot of sterling going on, a big dangle. Then we've got these more like heart hoops with some, you know, kind of, I don't know, some sort of filigree-ishness, I don't know, etched stuff going on there. Or we've got our sterling silver little prayer box. And, I mean, this isn't even close to what those are. You know, oh, and we got this too. This was sterling. That option. So this is not significant enough to put in there. Okay, so those 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make it a good deal for you. Why don't we say, okay, I'm going to say $10 choice. I know they're worth more than that. Definitely some of them. $10. Sorry, I'm just trying to find. I do plan towards the end to do a whole bunch of $2 bids. So $10 buyer's choice right here. Got it. Move to stage. All sterling items. And I'm starting the auction now. We've got those earrings. Or those earrings. Station necklace from Italy, marked Italy. And our little prayer box. No sterling for people tonight, huh? That's okay. I can bring it back later or bundle it with something else. Okay. So I'm putting that aside. Okay. Let me come back to some of these necklaces again. I would like to these are both really nice. And let me just go ahead and put this one in there as an option. I think earlier tonight I think I did it at 7. So I'm going to do it at 7. Buyer's choice. And if there's any, can you run the hair clip? No problem. I can do that next. Along with, I can put it in there with, I don't know, an option. Okay. $7. Buyer's choice. Move to stage. Okay. So it's one of those 3. Those do have gemstones in them. Starting the auction now. $7. These look just like brand new. Oh, and we did find on the back of that, it did have something written on it, which said Japan. So that was Japan. Okay, no takers on that. That's okay. Put this off to the side. Okay, so I'm going to run that clip. I'll do these 2 little clips with it. What did I run this for earlier tonight? 7. I'm going to do it at 5, I think. So 5 choice. And we will put trying to think of an extra thing we can put in there with it. Oh, well, we'll put the sterling ring. Okay. So let me get a buyer's choice at 5. Move to stage. Okay, I'm starting the auction now for really nice shoe clips or a really beautiful hair clip. Definitely older. Doesn't look like it's missing anything in it as far as I can see. Or we have this sterling ring. So it looks like Mel may win here. And Mel, I guess I know which one you're going to pick. And congratulations, Mel. And put you in the drawing. Which one you want, Mel? The hair clip, no problem. Okay. I'm on it. I'm on it. Trying to find my Sharpie. Here it is. And we had run it This isn't what you paid for. This is just what I ran it as, so it will be easier for me to find it. Okay, good job. Okay. That is cool. Okay. So let's do some of these cool earrings. Now that we know that these, it doesn't change that they're cool. So we're going to do that one. Let's move this to the side. And then I'm also going to bring these ones, which may be some form of alpaca. I don't know, but they're pretty cool. One's going to have to do a Google search on those, but those are very ethnic looking. And as a third choice, honestly, don't know what this is, but I know it's old, so I'm just going to throw it in there as our third choice. Those are twist back earrings. Definitely needs to be cleaned up. I got filigree on it. And then we have these really beautiful, they're not sterling, but they are nice in general. Definitely has a gemstone. That is an authentic gemstone. So those are really cool. So I'm going to hold one in my hand for when I run it. And then, of course, these. So I'm going to do a $5 start for one of those. And I'm starting the auction now for one of those earrings. Really cool. I don't believe those are magnetic. And it's not magnetic. But it doesn't really have the sound of sterling, but I'm not sure. Could be alpaca-ish looking going on, possibly. But it does have some really pretty, look at the setting. Like the way it's just well done. All right, Tiffany, beautiful options there. Let me write your name down. I also need to real quick run these huge lots before some of you guys go away and fall asleep. Some of you I know will stay longer because you're on the East Coast, but which earrings did you want? The middle green. So you want these, correct? Those are cool, really pretty. Okay, they're coming your way. All right, got those. Thanks for bidding. I'm not even speaking English here. And we had, okay, really nice. I think I need to do a few bundles rather than choices. So let me gather some bundles after I untangle that. Okay. Again, I have the show tomorrow and Sunday, which is the Antiques and Collectibles, as well as Monday. It's going to be a frenzy of 4 days. So I definitely won't even be doing shipping until Tuesday. So I'm happy to hold on to anything going on. Okay. So let's do a $5 bundle. In this bundle, you're going to get this very long, beautiful Cookie Lee necklace used for layering, and it is really thin and pretty, looking right at about 34 inches. So that will be in the bundle. Oh, here's more sterling. I forgot about these. Have to put that ring with it. Okay. I've got the really pretty Avon necklace that I'm going to put in that bundle. And I'll put in the really pretty 1928 in that bundle. And then looks like I had just a regular chain. Maybe I'll do this one because this had a name on it too. Oh, that's Cookie Lee. That's nothing fancy. We'll put that in the bundle. And then also, see what this says. Oh, this says Disney. No lie. It's just a regular chain, but we'll stick that in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 necklaces. Name brand on all 5 of them have a brand on them. And so I'm going to do a bundle of all of them for $7. Bundle. Mystery bundle. Move to stage. Here. And lengthwise, I mean, I didn't measure them all, but this is probably about, this does have real stones on it. That's 16 inches. This one was without the extender, a little bit more than 18 inches. This is probably 16 inches, super short. Yeah. And then I'm also going to throw these in there. These little clips, the little leaf clips. Okay, $7. I'm starting it now. So in that bundle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 necklaces and those feather, whatever you call that. I guess they're clips. And I'm putting this bird thing in there too. Little bird pendant. Any interest in that bundle? Okay. Move that to the side. Okay, real quick, I'm going to run this for any of those that are interested. I'm not opening these. I opened them the other day. But I had these huge 6-pound plus lots. And I had 2 left. I mean, these things that I had made. All wearable jewelry, nothing broken, no missing earrings, watches and bracelets and rings and pendants and watches. The only thing of notation you need to know is that the watches will need batteries. You will find some, glass stones in here. You'll also find natural stones in here. In addition to that being packed, jammed full, this is all earrings. All earrings. Matches. Some vintage is going to come with it. And then in addition, pulled from my antique booth before, from when I shut it, this is $46 worth of items from my antique booth. But just today, to even sweeten the pot even more, I've added a pair of sterling silver earrings, which are here. So I added that in addition. But there is, pins, vintage earrings, we've got some glass. All of this was stuff I had in my booth. So the price I had it in my booth added to plus the 8. Oh my gosh, the 46 plus the 8. And this is just the price in my booth. That would have been, 54. And the whole lot's only going to cost 48. So you get all of that together, the whole thing, 6+ pounds. So let me pull that up and make sure I don't pull the wrong one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not what I wanted to happen. Sorry. I'm just frustrated. Okay. So let me pull this up. Okay. So the whole thing is $48, all wearable. I make these lots all the time. Usually I make them and then they go. Right now I happen to have 2. And so it's this one. Yes. Move to stage. And I'm going to start the auction now. A lot of jewelry, like tons. Usually the smaller necklaces and things. I mean, I know it's in here because I individually made them. I tried to put them in little bags so that they wouldn't, thanks for your bid, Tiffany, so they wouldn't get all tangled up. You know, lots of great jewelry. Oh gosh, pins, and you're going to have fun with that. Okay, well, great. Miss Tiffany, I'm going to, you're going to have fun with that. And I don't know if you have kids, but if you had a daughter, my goodness, she would probably love going through this with you. Or a friend sitting and having a girls' night and just digging through it. Lots of fun. Have you, I'm sure you've had in your time, 2 nieces, you see, perfect. Or even digging through and letting them pick out some things. So fun. Okay, so I'm adding you there. I don't need you to pick. And I'm just going to write your name on here again and set it over out of the way. Okay. Congratulations on that. I have one more I'm going to run, and then we'll keep working on maybe doing some bundling for this jewelry. That one's done. Okay. Again, this weighs the same. I know, because I'm like a crazy woman about making it seem equal. I want you to be able to open it and feel like it was worth the bang for your buck. Okay. So here's the last lot I have to offer of jewelry, all wearable jewelry. Shouldn't be any missing earrings. Not that there's earrings in there. There's a really vintage acrylic bracelet there. If there is watches, you're going to need to do batteries. There are things in here that have some natural stone. There are things in here that are new with tags on it. But there's a mixture of brooches and rings and bracelets and watches and the whole gamut. Again, here is your bag of earrings. There are definitely a lot of vintage earrings in here. You know, you've got some enameled earrings back there. You can see you've got some, oh, I thought those were twist back. This is a really nice earring. That pretty one, the Rivoli. The clip back. These are more artisan. We've got these, like, really, I don't know if you call that lucite. I don't know. Anyway, so you got that, a lot with tags on it still. And then in addition, again, we have a whole bunch of stuff that I pulled from my booth. This one adding to $45.50, but then in addition, I added some sterling silver earrings just today, so that's going to add another $8 to that in terms of the value. And that's just for this bag, not even counting all the rest of the stuff. So that brings it to 53.5 just in that, all the goodies from my booth. Lots of vintage stuff, great stuff. So let me run that last one, see if anyone's interested, and we will move on. Move to stage. And I'm going to start the auction on that. Let's see here. Yeah, some clip back earrings. There's definitely glass things in here, like some art glass. Thanks for your bid. Hey there, Twinkle Eyes Jewels. Oh, I hope your show went well. I'm so sorry I didn't get over there and see it, but next time, hopefully if we don't cross over, I'm all about it. I'm there. I'm your girl. Okay. You're going to have so much fun. There's so much in here. So, congratulations on that. Let me put your name in the drawing. Ice, Jules. It is Michelle, right? I'm saying the right name, right? Yes. Oh, good. I'm so proud of myself. It's a lot of names to remember. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to put that in there. Make sure that's so. The only difference with these big lots, all the rest of my stuff is progressive shipping, but the only items that are not are these big, huge lots. There was I think it's like an $8 shipping. But if you have other things and I bundle them together, every single time someone has bought one of these lots, I've ended up refunding them significant money because if it doesn't end up costing, what you end up paying when it's all said and done, I try to refund, that, you know, um, amount. I got to pay for all my shipping boxes and all that business too. But there still ends up being. So don't worry, I got you. I got you. I taking care of you. Awesome. Well, congratulations on that. Okay, so let's. I still love this. I think this is beautiful. I want to bring this back. Uh, okay. Did I have this at 7 last time? Okay, I'm going to do it at 5. Okay, I'm going to do it at 5 for one of those 3. Buyer's choice. Buyer's choice. Move to stage. Okay, hold on. I pulled up the wrong one. I am going to do some $2 stuff here at the end. Bundle. Buyer's choice. Move to stage. Back. Okay, so I'm going to start the auction. Again, we have the faceted black beads or the brand new Japan, heavy glass pearl one. I think this is probably one of my favorite. Love this necklace. So heavy and significant. So an option there for anyone interested. Okay, thanks for looking. Thanks for taking a look there. Just set this to the side. I can keep track of those things that I sort of put together. Okay. Let's do some bundles. Let's do bundles with a whole bunch of pins. Pin. The apple. That one. Mickey Mouse. The really cool one with the American flag sticking out there. I'm also going to put in the tie tack pin, which has nothing to do with it. It's not like matching or anything. And I'm grabbing that to put in it as well. Let me just take a look and see what other things I want to just throw in there. I'm going to put in this teeny. Wouldn't surprise me if that's sterling. It's old. A teeny little mother of pearl pin I'm going to put in there. It's a little churchy pin. I'm also going to put this in that was like that tie tack thing. All right, I'm going to do it for 5. This is a bundle. right here. Move to stage. So tie pins, 1, 2, hair clips, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A lot going on. I'm starting the auction. $5 for all of those going on. I think my favorite is either the Mickey Mouse, which probably in and of itself is worth $5, and this really cool angel one that's got the little, I've never seen a little reticulating thing that comes out here of a little thing. I just think that's super cute. Oh, thanks for your bid there. B, that's what I remember. B. All right, that's yours. Hey. Okay. All my bags like fell on the floor. I was so mad when I was like, brand new bags. You can take off the writing when you get there if you want. All right. There's a lot of stuff going on there. Thank you for your bid. Love it. Okay, so that's on its way for you. And again, I'm not actually going to ship anything till Tuesday. So if you're checking out or doing any of my other shows, I've got all these little people, but I worry that there's still more in the jar. So I want to wait and not do that one yet for that exact reason. But let me bundle up some of this older stuff. So we've got those shoe clips. We had a scarf thing there. We had another, I guess that's a more worn dress clip. This was another shoe clip, but there was only one. We're going to put that in there. And then I've got these two little pins that can also go in there. Trying to decide if I think that hold on. Okay, so this is gold filled. It says it on the back, 1/20th gold filled. So just know that that's a good one there. Plus the clips. I'm going to put that one in there too. Oh, I'm also going to put that in there. It's going to be my little old lot. Except I can't do that. I got to do research on him. What else can I add in there? I don't know what these are made out of, but I think I'm putting them in there too. And the clip back ones. Okay, I'm going to put those in there too. So I'm going to do $7 for the whole thing. Let's see if anyone's interested in that whole bundle. Lots of goodies going on. So here's a bundle. Move to stage. Okay, again, you can see shoe clips. That's, I guess, a shoe clip. The hair thing, gold-filled stick pin, another vintage stick pin, scarf clip, very, very old earrings. I don't know what they're made of. These are glass on that. I've got another sweater clip and then this really pretty pendant. So I'm going to start the action now on all of that. I knew Mel would be interested. God bless you, Mel. I really need to see all the awesome things that you make. This one also is interesting. I really love the hook on this one. I bet you that hook is valuable. And if it is, then it's your lucky day. But it's just so pretty. Okay, so all of those are going to Mel. Great job. Okay, so the whole group there. So Mel, 1260. Congratulations. Love that stuff. Okay, and you don't even have to pick. You just get it all. Let me get a bigger bag for you so we can fit it all in there. Lots of goodies going on in there. So this is a $7 bundle. Okay. Awesome stuff. Okay. All right, that's coming to you. Okay, let's see here. Let's do more bundling. I'm all about it. Okay, so what do we got going on here? That says it's sterling, but I'm highly suspicious. Okay, so let's do a whole bunch of necklaces. So we've got this layering necklace with a fringe thing. I guess a tassel down there at the bottom. In addition, we'll put in this glass necklace with what appears to be abalone there. We're also going to put in the kind of the cloisonne fish. He's on a lobster claw chain, but he's cute. And then I really don't believe this is sterling. So I'm going to determine that. Even though it's marked as sterling, I don't believe it. So let's just test it real quick. Might be. I could be wrong. But just from my experience now, the clasp is marked 9252 in both places. So it's possible. If it is, I got to keep it with my sterling silver stuff. Okay, we're looking for it to turn a milky blue. If it is, in fact, telling the truth. And I don't love that scratch. It turns a little bit blue, but not enough to convince me. It's almost like I feel like it could be gold plated. So I'm going to scratch it again. Sometimes when I do a second scratch, you get a better read. So let me just... I'm going to scratch really hard there as to not try to damage it, of course. I'm doing it on the back side. Okay, that was definitely better. Do you see that? All right, so I think I got to hold on to that and do it with my... So I'm going to hold on to that. Okay. I'm also adding to this bundle the really pretty rhinestone, newer but beautiful necklace there. It was on a spring ring clasp. So I'll do all of that for $5. Whoa, that's a deal. That's a deal. Let's see if I can find it. 5E bundle right here. Move to stage. And I'm starting the auction now. A really pretty rhinestone necklace, not missing anything there. Thank you for your bid. Plus your beautiful cloisonne fish. And then we've got our glass and abalone necklace. And then just a layering piece right there. So right now, Jedi Jerk, which is B, has won the auction. So congratulations there. When I send, right now I'm going to throw it in one bag. But when I send it to you, I will put them in individual bags so they do not get all tangled up. So thank you for your bid there. So this is okay. I will individually wrap them for you, I promise. You're most welcome. Okay. All right. I will do my best not to get them tangled up here. Put them in separate sides. Okay. Thank you for that. All right. Okay, I did the sterling silver earlier. I'm going to bring it back. And I think I had 10 on it before. I will run it for 7 for a buyer's choice. So I will add the hook on that. Like I said, I'll find the matching one. These have all been tested or, they're marked. So that is a buyer's choice for 7 this time for one of those sterling silver items. So I'm going to start the auction now. So you had the earrings, which again, they were marked sterling right here. Or these really lovely textured, sort of puffy-ish. Or the prayer box marked sterling silver. Or we had the Italy. I think this is a anklet, to be honest. It's marked with sterling silver. Oh, Val's going for it. All right. So I think Val's going to get that. She just needs to let me know what her choice is. Very nice. Good deal. Okay, thanks, Val. Okay, awesome. What you thinking? Heart earrings. Yep, I really love those. Now, I could clean them up. A lot of people like their things tarnished, or I could just leave them like they are. Do you want me to leave them like they are? A lot of people like to leave them. Some people care, but I just want you to know, yes, leave them like they are. That the part they snap into works really well. Like it's fully functional. Okay, so we're going to push that back. hell did I write? Hey, Val, did you see me write your name on a thing and put it in here? I can't remember if I did it or not. Did you watch me do it? Yes. Okay, good to know. Thank you so much. Okay. Nice one there. Love it. I did acid test those if you weren't in the live when I did that, but they are, in fact, real. Okay. Let's come back to some bracelets. I think earlier I ran it as 10, right? You have to remind me. I'm pretty sure I ran it as 10. Cha-Cha glass plus acrylic and rhinestone beads on that. And yes, you did. Okay, thank you for reminding me. This is a very cool, like buckle bracelet there. This is all glass there. And then we have this rhinestone thing. I'm going to run this one as 7. Buyer's choice right here. Move to stage. And then on this one, you see how it's not just plain straight lines. It's like it goes a while and it does this little flower raised part. And then it's just 3 rows. And then it's got like 3 areas where it's got the raised flowers. It's quite nice. It's not missing any rhinestones. So I'm starting the auction. Oh, you know what? It's your lucky day. I did it as 5. I meant to do it as 7. That's okay. It's your lucky day. If you guys want to choose one of those for 5. The glass, the buckle one, the huge cha-cha. Pretty heavy, pretty significant. So let's see what B is looking to get on that one. Okay, congratulations. All right. All right, what you pick? What you think? A rhinestone, please. Very pretty. And I will make sure that there's nothing that it's perfect when I send it to you. Okay, so I'm going to move these aside. And let's get a bag for you for that very pretty bracelet. You're welcome. You're most welcome. Okay, so yeah, I didn't mean to run at 5, but that's okay. Buyer's choice. Okay. Okay, so let's do some $2 ones. I know Rachel does a lot of the $2 buyer's choice, and then she'll cycle through. She'll pull one out and then do another one. You're most welcome, B. And she'll just do it that way. Obviously, some of these are not really ones that I would. Some of them I need to research, and I know I wouldn't. But I know that we could put that in there. This is some sort of mother of pearl something. It's a pendant, but it's going to need to have like a jump ring so that the bail goes. You need one that goes that way so that your necklace can go that way. So that will need something added to it. So these are going to be $2 starts. And you can pick whatever. I'll put 4 things out there. And you can choose. And I'll do it several times. So you'll get lots of choices. $2 buyer's choice. Okay, move to stage. Okay, so this is one of your choices. I'm going to do this bangle. Again, these are agate. I did acid test. I mean, not acid. I didn't acid test the stone. No. Now we have a little bit more room. Could actually see what's going on here. But that goes up to quartz. And that's actually pretty well made, the this bracelet. Like it doesn't bend or anything. So you got that choice. Okay, let's put this in there. Or we have this rhinestone bracelet as an option. Okay. Or it could be this multi-stone one with the thing. So I'm going to start that auction, $2 start on any one of those, 27 seconds. This one actually is really nice because it fits a nice small wrist like mine. It's really pretty. I think that's probably one of my favorite ones, and it just comes off really easy. This one's also really nice, just heavy. It's pretty heavy. Okay. Okay. Looks like I'm going to put the name in here again. Congratulations, B. Jedi. And which one would you like? The owl, please. Okay. So this is not stretch. It actually does come with a clasp there. So just FYI, I forgot to size it for you, but that's right at about 7.5. Okay. So that's going to come your way. Thank you very much for your bid. All right. Okay. I'm going to add this bracelet to it as a choice. So that could be one of the $2 choices. I'm going to leave those in there. Let me see if I can get. Or it can be these together. This would be both of them. A clear one and then one that's kind of black and they're the same size. Both sitting at around 6 3/4. So let me run that again. This is a $2 choice. One choice here, 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 or here. And I'm going to start the auction now. And these were, again, little fold-over clasps. They look a little different, so they weren't, they obviously were two different rhinestone things. Or this mother of pearl pendant. This is actually really lovely, too. Lots of good choices. And it looks like B won that again. I'm saying that right. Your name, correct? B. Jedi. Okay. And what you think? Which one would you like? The 2 bracelets. Yeah, that's a good choice. Those are pretty. And again, I'll make sure it's not missing any rhinestones. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, let me bring some earrings in here. Oh, and I do still have some necklaces that I put down here that I could also pull in there if we felt so inclined. So let me take these away from now. I could maybe bring them back. But I think we can try some of these. I love the color of this. Love, love, love. Or we have this hooked. And it, yeah, it doesn't, oh, you know what? This is damaged. Because it was supposed to be a double strand and it's a single. So I'll have to put that in a scrap, or I'll do something with that. Okay, or we had this, love the colors, braided seed bead thing going on there. Or you could pick the green one. These are all glass stones, longer. Let me tell you, it's about 20 inches on that. Or your last choice can be this is not sterling silver, but it is a cool necklace. The one with all the cat's eye going on with all those little links. So those are your 4 choices. Let me pull another one up. And I'm going to start the auction now on one of those necklaces. I don't know. This color to me is just, I love it. It's just so deep and rich. This I'm going to have to fix or put into a scrap or something. Okay. What we got going on here? I'm not going to do anything with that or that. I might just have to do a whole bundle on some of this. Okay, so what you picking? 100 viewers. Woo, exactly 100. That's awesome. We're working on bundles, really inexpensive bundles. So if anyone's interested, now's your chance. Okay, thank you for that, Jedi. And then she says green glass. So just to confirm, this is the one you're saying, correct? Is that the correct one? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, did you see me write your name in there? Did I already put it in the thing? I can't remember if I already wrote it or not. Does anyone know? For her most recent purchase? For the giveaway? Good. Okay, I'm on it. You see? Better than I thought. Okay. So $2, not too shabby. Good deal. Okay. And then, I'm going to keep that there. I'm going to keep those there. And you know what? I'm going to bring the loft one in. That was that really pretty multi-strand. I got that one random back there. It's actually really pretty. If I can get it untangled there for a moment. But, you know, you've got those little kind of ring stations plus the kind of like faceted balls and those things there. So I'm going to add that to it. Again, $2 choice. Let me run it again. Okay. And I'm starting the auction now. Again, a choice of one of those. This one again is marked Loft. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and write her name because I'm betting she's going to get it. Shocking at 11:40 at night. We have so many, but on the West Coast, I can understand how many people on here are from the West Coast where it's only, 8:40 in the evening, or even somewhere else, Congratulations there on that. Which one do you choose? Cat eye, please. Okay, I like that one. Okay. Okay, good deal. Okay, I'm going to pull in this really big one from Japan. It was 4 strands with a hook clasp there. And so I'm going to actually add that to the buyer's choice for $2. Again, these are, they're nicer and they're heavier, but they're not glass pearls, but they are quite nice. I'm going to run that one last time. See if anyone's interested in that one. So I'm going to start that auction right there. Again, that's Japan. This is marked Loft. Love the colors in this one. Sometimes these can be like all tangled up and stuff, but this is in really good condition. And of course, I still think that color is nice. So you can't go wrong no matter what you choose. Okay. Well, just B is killing it here. She's getting, Val's coming back for the bid. Okay, go Val. Yay. Okay. So this is going to Val. Excellent. Congratulations. For a $2, she ended up having a $3 bid, but that was still a really good deal. And which one do you pick? And she says, I'm going to bring some earrings out next. Green, the Japan triple strand, faux pearl, the Loft, the teal beads. Okay. Yep. I love the color of those. I just think they're so, I just haven't seen it. Okay. All right. Excellent. Let's do some earrings. Some $2 starts on some earrings. I might have to do a bigger bag. I have to use that for something else. That bag's not going to work. Maybe Val will get something else, and then I'll have a bag to put it in. I'll just have to change what I wrote on it. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Okay, working more on these were $2 starts. I'm going to keep it at $2 starts, but I'm going to move to some earrings. So, good deal on that. I'm going to take these away for now. Okay, so let's see what earrings I could put out here that I think, or I might even bundle together a few earrings and make it like, you know, okay, that one's $2. So like, for example, okay, we've got these little acrylic faceted briolette thing on a hook, but I'm going to put it with that one, which is a enameled, if I can find it, here it is. Okay, so that will be one choice for $2. Okay, we've got our really cute pigs here. Oink, oink. They were really unique for sure. And I'm going to put with that, I'll put these. They are not sterling silver, but they may be real stone. I mean, I know they were real stones. I believe, I think that's aventurine, but they, you can see they're not sterling silver. Okay, so that's choice 2. Let's do these cute earrings, really cute. There, and that is post back. Sorry for all the noise this is making. Let me move it away from the, where it's making all that noise. Okay, I know I had it in there. Oh, here it is. So there's going to be that, and I'll put it with these little chandelier ones. Right here. So they're looking like that. Again, these are not, but they're pretty earrings, really pretty. Okay, so let me do one more. Or okay, we could do these little stars that are clip back. I mean, they're post back. Here, star. And then we thought these could be real. I really thought they were, but we tested them and they're not. But it's a really nice hoop still. So that's also post back. So let me find its match. I apologize for all the noise. I'm so sorry. Is it like inside something? Where the heck is it? Okay, it's in here. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I'm running that. Buyer's choice. Move to stage. And so it's both earrings. Both earrings. So whichever one you want for $2 starting the auction now. That took forever. These are really fun. And a briolette. These are enamel. These are actually nicer. Purge Baby Purge is winning right now. Love the pigs. They're in actually really good condition. Yeah, I feel like an artsy person made those with some actual stones there. Some good choices. So what do you think you're... Oh, we got a comeback there. So if we're going to do a... Looks like B won that. Okay. So which one would you like? And everyone, it goes in my drawing time you get something. And she says, the stars, please. Okay. So what comes with the star is also, and I don't know if I showed you, but the star, it's actually really cute. It's got a little AB at the top of it. And then you have the little hoops there. I'll put some backs on it. They don't have backs on it now, but I will put it on it before I send it to you. Okay, I'm going to add a pair of earrings to that. Okay. See here. Good deal for $2. Okay. Let's put these fun ones out here. And let me get, these are just like a dangle kind of copper tone. Really, ooh, that's coming loose. Well, we can't do that. That's going to need to be glued. Okay, I need to put that in my craft. Okay, I've got a little kind of chandelier with glass dangles there. I think those are glass. It's hard to say. But those are there. And then I'll put it with, oh, I guess those are meant to be that color. Another chandelier kind of dangle. They're not sterling silver. You get that thing unhooked. But it's got like, oh gosh. They are post back. You can see it's got a little bit of AB rhinestone there, but then it's blue and then it's green there. And let me make sure that they are glass. They might not be. I believe that those are probably acrylic on that one, but I'm going to add that there. Okay. Buyer's choice, move to stage, and I'm going to start the auction again on those 4 choices. That one, that one, that one, or that one. If there's anyone interested. This one's a really pretty set because I just love these. These are really pretty. Look at how nice those hang. I like those. And it comes with these chandeliers here too. Okay. That's a nice one. And we got, looks like Tiffany got that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And let me know which one you're thinking. Thank you so much for your bid. And she says the ones you were just showing, no problem. That would be the pretty little sort of filigree there. They're both post back, and then those little chandelier ones. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. And this is $2 start, buyer's choice. Okay. I'll make sure I put like new rubber backs on at least the ones that are pierced before I send them to you, just so you know that. Okay. I'm going to pull up here. I'm going to set these off the side for a second. Continuing with these $2 starts. This is so fine. It's got a, what I believe to be, let me see if it's cold. I think it's just weighty. I feel like that's a glass pearl, but you see it's got a little extender one on there. So I'm going to put that there, but I'm going to put a ring with it. I'm going to put this here, but I'm going to put a ring with it. And then we had, this one is more of a snake chain, an S chain, I'm sorry. That does say Avon on this one. And it is gold filled. It says it on the clasp for that one. I'll put a ring with it. This one's shiny. I just don't know what. Let me tell you the size. That is a 7. This is smaller. This one is a 6 1/4-ish. This one is about a 7. And then this really dainty one could be as small as so the smallest it could be would be like a 5 3/4, but it has an extension on it. Okay. So I'm going to add here. This is Avon, so I'm going to put that ring with it. This is $2 start. This is Sarah Coventry. I believe that's hematite. I'm going to put it here with this gunmetal one. And then this is like two-tone. It's like silver tone, and then it's gold tone here. I don't know which one I want to put it with. I guess I'll put it with that one. And then, you see, I didn't have another one that I wanted to match it. This is gold tone, pretty decent condition. I'm going to put it with that one. Okay, so $2 start. Move to stage. And I'm going to start the auction on that bracelet and ring for anyone interested. Sarah Coventry, Avon. This one I couldn't see a brand in it, but it's really nice. Like, it's a cute little ring. It's probably about a size 6. I do have the measurements for it. Yeah, that's a 6. I think this was bigger, but it's sizable. That's a 7. That's a 6 3/4. And then this is bigger. This is like a 7, like an 8. Okay. So what are you thinking there on your choice there, B? She says, pearl, please. No problem. That's cute. Very cute set. Okay. So I'm going to move that to the side. Okay, let's do some different, more expensive, but like still a good price bundle for some of the nicer necklaces. That was $2. Okay, good stuff. Okay, before I do that, I do also have this ring that was, it was Sarah Coventry. I mean, not Sarah Coventry. I believe it's Premier Designs. It has a P and a D on the inside with glass. That is glass. So I wanted to run that one. I think I'll just do 2 rings for that one instead of a bracelet because I don't have a bracelet right here. And I'm going to do a $2. And let me make it even better. Let me add an earring to it or something. So I'm going to add these little teeny little kind of puffy hoops to this one right there. And I'm going to add this gunmetal hoop. I'm going to put it there with that. There's also going to be a $2 start. Sorry, I'm trying to find the gunmetal hoop. Where are you? Why am I not finding you? Oh, because it's over there. Okay. And then for that, I will add, these are cute. This little twisted geometric earrings. These were clip back, but they look like that. And on the back, yeah, don't know, they might be Avon. I just don't know, but I'm going to put that with that for the $2 start. And then let me find something for that one. Let's do, ooh, this is going to be, you're going to love this. Let me make sure I'm not giving something. These are really cute. Okay, yes, let's do this. Sorry, I'm trying to find the match, but I don't need to find the match for me to run the thing. But these are really cute studs, and you can see they are not sterling silver, but they're just really pretty. So I'm going to add that to this pile here for the $2 start. So let me go back in here. I'm running out of $2 starts. Right here, move to stage, start the auction now. And I'll get that other earring. 3 items. What a deal. Here it is. Beautiful. Look at how sparkly they are. It's actually pretty nice. I will get some backs for that. So we got 9 seconds left. This I need to wait on. All of these is going to wait on. So it's not part of our stuff. Okay. So, yep. So which one do you want? B. She's got her name in there lots of times for the giveaway. She says the geometric, please. No problem. So that's this set. These look brand new. The clip back earring. It's a little kind of, this is not real gold. This is just plated. This like looks brand new, and that lovely bracelet. Okay. Congratulations on that deal of the day. Okay. Let's move on to some other things. Okay. It's yours, going with you. Excellent. Okay. All right. I'm going to do a big bundle, just a bundle. If someone really wants me to run these rings again, tell me. And I'll, if someone was interested in one of those other sets. I'm just going to set them to the side here. Okay, this is the kind of thing I think Mel would be into, because this is all kind of You could probably use it for craft, but this is going to be a big bundle of stuff. I don't believe that's cat's eye. It just doesn't come up as quartz on my gem tester, but it's still really heavy. This, you need to take them off and use them as beads. This is, I heard my name, Mel. I'm saying if I make a big bundle with some craft fun stuff, I can just see it being something you like. I'm going to put this in there, that cute little pendant. This was a little bird bookmark along with that ring and those beads for that. It's going to have this, it's not gold, it's magnetic cross there. Plus this groovy little girl. That, yeah. This was a glass pendant heart. It's going to have a little cross necklace there. And then I'm going to put that bracelet in there too. I'm going to put that bracelet in there too. It's like ball bead bracelet. I'm going to put that pendant. I think mother of pearl is going to go in there also. Those I have to save. Okay. What do I have over here? Oh, I'm going to put, these were broken. This was supposed to be a it was supposed to be 2 strands, and it's lost one of its, but it does have some glass beads on there. Faux pearl, though. That's going to go in there. This, you see it's starting to come loose there, those earrings. I'm going to put that in there. Okay. There's this chain. It's just regular. You can just use it for a pendant. You could actually put this precious little thing on it, you know, because I think this is cute. So that's going to go in there. Let's see what else I want to put in here to make it. Okay, I'm going to put that big statement necklace in there too. And let me see if there's some earrings that we can put in there. I'm going to put those in there. I'm going to put these in there. Little hanging flower ones. Okay, I think I'm going to put these in there also. Okay, so I'm going to do like the whole thing for like a $5 for the whole lot. Let me see what else I can put in there. I think we can put this teeny little necklace in there too. There's nothing wrong with it. Just a dainty little necklace that comes to a Y. It's got a little bezel set stone there, and then one at the very bottom as well. I don't see a mark on it, but it looks brand new. Okay, so lots of goodies in there. And let me do a $5 start on that. Lots of goodies. Okay. $5 bundle right there. Move to stage. And I'm starting the auction on that. So lots of stuff going on in there. A few things have to get repaired. I think this is cute. I love that. I just want to turn it into a picture on the wall. It's so cute. that little glass heart. Okay, so these are definitely not going to get bid on, so I'm going to get those out of the way. Okay, so it's going to be a lot of jewelry coming your way. You don't even have to pick anything. I'm just going to put it in a bag. Okay, I don't have a lot left to even bid for you, so I'll have to do some really good deals. So that was a $5, and this was a bundle. Excellent. Okay, again, Monday to this weekend, I'm going to be doing, the train for showing, whatever. But Monday, I'll be doing part 2 of this jewelry jar. So just FYI, we will finish it up on Monday. This is really heavy, actually, this bracelet. It's actually really nice. Lots of stuff going on there. Hey, B, do you do crafts and stuff? Are you a craft person, or are you somebody who uses some things like this to like upcycle or to fix something, or, there's only a few things in there that are actually broken. Okay, wow, that's a lot. Look at that. Okay, so that's going to you. Okay, so what do we got left here? What to do about these, because these are so nice. To me, these two are kind of at the same level. So I think I did a $15 start on them earlier for a buyer's choice. Oh, they're just so nice. Oh. And this is Carol Lee. The bracelet that we found on the comp had the identical clasp, and the bracelet had sold for $52. And this is the necklace. So that's why I'm like, But I suppose I'll do a $10 start for a choice of one of those, which is a steal considering what at least the comp was on that Carol Lee one. It's not missing anything, by the way, in that kind of encrusted clasp. And this one's just extraordinary with all the, look at that bead. It's just unbelievable. All hand knotted, really nice. So let me pull that up and see if anyone's interested in that. It would be a buyer's choice. And for one of those two, and I'm starting the auction now. Again, this is hand knotted, faux pearls, Carol Lee, or that super, super heavy pave encrusted, just beautiful loveliness. I just love it. Anyways, so there's that. I don't think I can go any lower than that, so I'll just have to keep those and use them in a different way. Okay, thank you for taking a look at that. Okay, so that I'm going to be done with. Put that out of the way so we can see what we got left, because there's not much here. Okay, and see what I can do with these bracelets that are left. And then, of course, I have these few necklaces that I can decrease the starting bid on for those. And then a few earrings. So we really don't have much left. Okay. Gosh, I can't do it. Did I I do a $2 start on those? Okay, so I'm going to put all of those bracelets out as an option for $2 start, but it's just one. So it's either that, or it's that, or it's that. I can't believe I'm doing it for $2. Glass, that's a glass one. These are agate, and then all those rhinestones. So let me do a $2 start option for that. Right here, move to stage. So it's starting the auction now on bracelets. Lots of great options for that. I wish I could see a brand in this one. Or I should do a Google search on it or something. Same with this. Kind of makes me think Brighton, but I don't know. It looks like B's going to pick. Okay. And which one do you want? And she says the Brighton style. Yeah, I agree. It looks like Brighton. I just can't say. It's definitely cha-cha. Again, these, they're really cool. They seem to be acrylic, but these are glass. Those are glass. And those are glass. The only thing that's not glass were those ones there. So this is the correct one? Yes? Wow, what a steal. $2. That's a good deal. Happy for you. Okay. Excellent. Oh, I was about to write Brighton on there. Buyer's choice. Okay. It's really heavy, so be prepared. It's quite a significant cha-cha bracelet. Okay. Okay, well, let's do a $2 start on these then. So I don't think I offered a $2 start on this, but maybe I did. But this was the multi-layered, really nice layering loft. Very pretty, very my style. We haven't offered this yet, but we had this rhinestone with a twisting barrel clasp. It is not amethyst, but they are all faceted glass beads. You can have that as a choice. We have our pretty braided seed bead necklace there. And we have our Japan 4-strand necklace there. And I guess I'll offer that one, even though it has some gemstones on it. I think those are jadeite, but these are faux pearl for all of that. It had a beautiful clasp there, but I didn't seem to see a name. So those are your options. I don't have many twos left. Let's see if I got another one. Buyer's choice, move to stage, and I'm starting the auction now on one of those 5 necklaces, if anyone is interested. Again, that's all faceted, all of those, crystal. And I really love this clasp. It's really pretty. And again, that's 3-strand, but they get longer. They're graduating. Hey, Val's in. All right, Val. So they get longer as you go. So it looks like Val's going to be the big winner there. All right. Congrats, Val. And then which one do you pick? And she says the Loft. That's a good one. I like it. And look, I already had a bag made for you from before. I just need to change what this says here to an M. That's very pretty. You can see it in there. It's pretty. Okay. Trying to get it in there for you. Okay. Okay. We had that ring, earrings, and ring. I've got this one with earrings and ring. I've got this one with the ring and the really pretty studs and another ring. And I'm going to sweeten the pot even more and add another earring to each of those. And we'll do another $2 start. Let me see what I can find. How about I do these pretty little hearts that look like that I'm going to add to this little grouping here. And I'll put backs on it. There it is. And then with the silver grouping, I think I'm going to add these. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it. So to this one lower one down here, let me move this back so you can see it. I'm going to add these little dangle rhinestone ones there that are, kind of bezel set. So that's going to add to that. And then back here, I'm going to add okay, I think I'm going to do this. They were these rhinestone, I guess that's not really a heart, some type of dangle shape there. Clip back. So I'm going to add that to that one. Okay, those are your three choices. I'm going to go over here again. I think this is this my last two? This is my last two. The last one that had a $2 start. Okay, let me start that. Auction has started. So you get, a ring, a bracelet, and 2 earrings, except this one is 2 rings and 2 earrings. Okay, I'm going to go till 12:30. That's 7 minutes. And then I'm going to do the drawing for the giveaway. So let's see how much last minute ones we can do in 7 minutes. Okay, so that's going to you. All right. Number 1, please. So that was the gold, right? Are you considering that to be number 1 because that was the first one I said? Yes, on the gold. Oh, no. Okay, so which one? The gunmetal or the ones with no bracelet? $2 in buyer choice. Yes Gun. So this group right here, the gun middle bracelet, and then that was Sarah Coventry ring, and then yes, okay, the little studs, and then the dangles that are okay. Lots of great goodies there. Perfect. Okay, we got 5 minutes in counting. What can we do here? Curry, you are a warrior. Still going strong. I know I'm about done. I gave it the 5-minute countdown, but pretty much we went through half of the jar. And outside of some stuff that's I need to test for, some higher level, we've pretty much gone through most of it. So, wow, everyone's waiting for these last minute bundle gatherings. All right. What can I do here? So, if I was offering for these were $2 starts, this is going to be quite an offering. What if I bundled them together, all 4 of them, for $5? Wow, that's $1.25 each. This is really going to empty my thing. Again, those are faceted glass, really beautiful seed bead, braided, beautiful colors. This one is Japan. 4-strand graduating, meaning they're all different sizes, plus the beautiful etched box clasp on that one with the gemstones. I believe, I'm not a professional, I can't officially say, but they do show up on the gem test, or they could be jade. So I'm going to do a $5 bundle for all 4 of those necklaces. And I'm starting the auction for those 4 now. Okay, good to see Michelle's here. She's all about it. Go, Michelle, go, Michelle, go, Michelle. 4 beautiful necklaces going on in that bundle. The deal of the evening. Okay. Gosh, I missed your show. I'm so sorry. But I'm going to come watch it. Oh, no, you got to go. You want to come back at her? Okay. Twinkle Ice is going for it. Got 5 seconds. Looks like this is going to Michelle. Okay, excellent. Yay. Still a great deal for all 4 of those. Ice Jewels. Perfect. Okay, so you're going in the giveaway. And I got to get a really big bag for that. I might have to get, hold on. I don't have that big of a bag right here next to me. Let me get these bags. Okay. I just looked on the floor and there was a couple piles there I forgot about. They're not big, but it was some necklaces that I offered earlier that are actually really nice that I may offer again, some kind of bundle. So let me get all these put away. So this, congratulations there, Michelle. And that was now this, what I'm writing here isn't what you paid for it. It's just my chicken scratch. So I can remember what the start was. Okay. So that's like $2 a necklace. That's beautiful. Really heavy Japan. This is lovely. Even if you went and bought those stones at Joann Fabrics, you wouldn't be able to get that for $2. On average, I mean, it was like $2.25. Okay, good deal. So that's going to Michelle. Okay, so this earlier, I think I had it as a buyer's choice. What if I did it as a bundle? They were all branded. So this is Avon, really pretty station necklace. These are gemstones. That looks to be rock quartz, and I think this is moonstone, probably with some other glass beads there. So there was that Avon one. There was this Charming Charlie, not terribly exciting, but it has a little thing on the inside. And then this was a 1928 with little faux pearls on it with a twisting clasp. And then this was just by itself, but guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to add our little bird charm on here. And this was actually a Disney necklace. But the bird charm is cute, right? So let's go for it. How cute is that? Right? So cute. Okay. So I'm going to put that there. And then we had this really pretty, beautiful, very kind of dainty, long, this is Cookie Lee, used for layering. That's really pretty. So I'm going to offer all 5 of those for a $7 bundle, which will make them like $1.50 each, maybe less than that, probably even less than that. So, and they're all of them have brands. You see, I've just surpassed my 12:30. I'm at 12:32. Shame, shame. Bundle, move to stage, and start the auction. So again, Cookie Lee. This was a Disney chain with that really pretty bird pendant. It was 1928. This had rock crystal, actual gemstones, a station necklace. And then that one was Charming Charlie, I believe. And all right. Okay. So we'll put that away. And I think we're going to just do it. I don't even know if I can do a bundle on all those necklaces. I think we have to call it quits because I don't think I can give it away for that free. I could probably do a whole bunch of bundles on a whole bunch of earrings, though. I could throw. It's 9:30 in California, and I can hardly keep my eyes open. Okay. Okay, there's still 83 people in here. I'm going to just do a big pile of earrings. It's going to be one big bundle. It's going to be the last thing I'm going to run tonight. I'm just going to save all these other things. But let me throw out here just a big thing. We've got our cute little pig post back. Those are enameled clip back. We had the pretty briolette dangle earrings here. It's going to also be in the bundle. There. I'm going to put those mixed metal earrings in there. I'm going to put these, I believe they're Liz Claiborne, sort of enameled silver tone earrings in there. I've got Sorry, I'm trying to find the match to this one. These little like hanging balls that are twist back are going to go in there. I'm going to put what I think is faux pearl, little square ones are going to go in there. I'm going to put these are faux pearl, but a nice little kind of floral look. Those are going to go in there. We've got these twist back little button pearls there. Those are faux. Keep that, keep that. I'll keep that. Got another set of faux. Oh, I swear I thought these looked real because they look so good. I'm going to put those in there. We'll put these in there. Those were the enameled dangle. So how many pairs of earrings is that? Let's see here. This is the last one I'm doing. I'm just trying to take a look at these. I think they're also Avon. Okay. And then that's the last one I'm going to add, where those little, I guess they're like bows with a faux pearl. Okay. So that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'm going to do it for a bundle of $5 for all of those. It's the last thing I'm running tonight. So that makes them less than 50 cents each. More like, 40 cents. What's 40 times 12? 4 times 12 is 480. So it'd be 480. So it'd be almost about 40 cents a pair, which is pretty darn good. Okay, so $5 bundle right there. Last thing of the night. Starting the auction now. Ton of earrings. And we've got Tiffany in. Lots of fun ones in here. Little mixed metal. Some of them definitely need to be cleaned up a little bit. I will put backs on all of them for you. And it looks like that is going to Tiffany. Okay, congratulations. Very last thing. Thank you so much for everybody for sticking with me tonight. But boy, we got through that jewelry jar and it was incredible. Really, I mean, I paid a lot for, I don't usually pay, what was it, 75 or 78? It was a lot. I don't usually pay that much for a jewelry jar. Anyways, that's a great one. Okay, I just added her name, and then we're going to do the drawing for our necklaces here. I hope that it doesn't all go to the same person. I got to really mix up. It's okay if it happens more than once, but what do we do with the other 4? Oh, here they are. They're all really nice, actually. Okay, let me get a baggie here. A lot of great earrings for Tiffany. Thank you for coming tonight, guys. Woo, what a night. Everyone got some awesome stuff, though. Really good stuff. I mean, I'll have to say, the jewelry jar really gave tonight. Seriously. Okay, so this is... And this was a bundle. Got it. $12. What a deal. It's a lot. Some name brand stuff. Let me just double check that I didn't get it caught under anything else. Looks like not. Okay. It's a lot. Looks great. Okay. So here we are. We have these 4 things there. Let me move this stuff out of the way. Okay. Okay. So, wow. 12 pairs for $7. It really was a great, really, like, gosh, that works out to be like, gosh, now I want to figure it out. 12 times 40 would be 480. No, so it'd be 12 times 50. 10 times 50 would be 5. So it'd be like 55 cents or something. Thank you for doing the math. These are beautiful. I don't know if you guys saw them earlier when I put them on the thing, but what I want to do is I'm going to actually put it inside here because I want it to be able to move around. So, because I can't really dig because I can't move it. So we're going to, hopefully there's no spiders in here or anything. It's an old, I'm going to put everyone in there. We're going to draw 4 times. Okay. Here we go. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Okay, so our first winner is, okay, Tiffany. Tiffany gets 1. So you don't even have to tell me a color, but they're all the same. But it's I love the color of it. It's a nice teal blue. So, yay, Tiffany. Congrats on that. Woo, woo. Yep, going with Tiffany. Okay. All right, my next one. Turn off my gem tester. I'm going to go relax. Okay. Okay, this one goes to B. So yay for her. Yay, B. Woo, 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 woo. So put your name on that. Congratulations. Yay. So that's okay, great job. Congrats. Okay. And then I'm going to keep going here. Got 2 more left. Oh, she gets a second one, which isn't shocking because she won. She bought a lot tonight. So you get a second one. Okay. Okay, congrats there. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome, you're welcome. Okay. Please give to, oh, that's so nice. I can do that. Would you like me to send it with Twinkle Ice Jewels? That's very nice. Are you saying the second one that I drew for you? Is that what you're saying? Because I had 2. Yes. Okay. So I had 2 for her, for B, and then B. Okay. I'm going to put a heart here. Sweetheart is going to give it to Twinkle Ice Jewels. That is so nice. I got to take the necklace out to write it, but so I'm going to say Jedi Jerk, and then I'm going to have a little heart, loves, and then I know it's going to go to Twinkle Ice That is so sweet. You know, this isn't the first time I've been on a show before where I've had people give things to other people. That is so nice of you. So thoughtful. Okay, so we got one more name to draw here. I hope you guys had fun tonight. I know it's been a long night. Excellent. Okay. And I got one left. And the lucky winner is Curry. You're the lotto lady. Yeah. Online calculator to the rescue. Cool, cool. Oh, you don't have to do that. That's so nice. Thank you, B. Okay, so here it is. And it goes to Mel. Woohoo! Is Mel still here? She might have gone to bed, but that's okay. I'll send it with her. Oh, that's that. Thanks for the great show. You're welcome, Val. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you guys, I hope a lot of you, it's not 12:45 for you. I hope some of you are in a different time zone. But I really am glad you all came. And, you know, although still tonight was obviously some auction stuff too, I really feel strongly about wanting to auction things for people that at price points where people can, even if they're sellers themselves, that, you know, there's wiggle room between me and then also being able to give price points for people that are sellers and still being able to do them. You're most welcome. Okay, so yeah, we're going to call it a night. I hope you guys are going to come and see all the great shows that are tomorrow for our thing. Real quick, I just want to show you this picture of the people that are coming up tomorrow for the train. So we have JC, the Jade Peacock at 2, and then Patrice Flirty Lee Fines at 3. This is all Central time zone. Maria Luna at 4, and then Kathy Insane Bargains at 5, and then Rachel Lilyworks at 6, and then me, Curry Terrashock Sweet Teas at 7, Violet with Hints of Violet at 8, and then Sharon Kirk's Jewel Cove at 9. A great lineup. So, wow. Awesome. You've already made your money back and more in that jar, and you're only halfway through. Yeah. But it's so fun opening jewelry jars. Like, I promise you, a lot of jewelry jars are not always that. You just don't know. It's like a gamble. Sometimes it doesn't always work out. So it worked out for me, but then it also worked out for you guys because you guys also got some great stuff for that. So awesome. So we'll see you guys later. Thanks again. And I'm signing off. Take care, guys. And I'm going to go back. You don't have to keep staying on, but I'm going to go back and real quick read the chat because I didn't get to see all of that stuff in there. And so I'm just going to scroll back a little bit before I get off. But we'll see you guys later. Bye, bye, bye. Before I actually turn off my thing. Oh, gosh. You see, I'm knocking things over. Anyways, later. Bye. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. So fun. So fun. But I'm going to go back and see all this great stuff you guys said. You see, it won't let me go all the way back. It'll only let me go to a certain distance. Huh? So, let's see here. Been staying awake for that bracelet. I love that, Tiffany. I'm so glad you got it. Teaching is exhausting. Are you a teacher also, Tiffany? I'm a teacher. And then, where are you getting all this? What do you mean, where am I getting all this? That was Twinkle Eyes Jewels. I wonder, what do you mean, what you meant? Where am I getting all what? I don't know. All the jewelry? All jewelry came out of the bag. I mean, out of the jar. Lucky me. Bracelet bonanza. I hated digging in bags like this when I started with jewelry. Now I love it. Yes, I completely agree. And you know what it is? It's like we know so much more now. So digging through the bags, like I had actually just gone through a whole bunch of stuff I had put in my antique booth. And even 2 years ago, I didn't know as much as I know now. And I had put stuff in the antique booth that I didn't know was sterling silver. I didn't see a brand name on it, or I didn't know the value of something. So it's really interesting how it's definitely a learning curve. Yeah. Rings, please. Oh my God, that was a great deal. I hope you feel that way. The crochet purses and add things. Oh, who said that? I crochet purses and I add things. Is that what you do? And I mean, B, that's so cool. You need to be part of our makers market. That's such a cute idea. I crochet purses and put stuff in there. It's so unique. It's so fun. I'm a warrior. Yeah, well, this was better than 6 hours. I did better. I started at 8. So yeah, 5 or less than 5 if I get off in the next few minutes. So it's an improvement. Hey guys, I'm out of here. Hi Lulu Bell. We're leaving. We're out of here. We just finished, but have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Pop on some of the sales. Woo, that was a great sale. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.